Good morning, folks. Happy Tuesday. We're live. Now, after our recent April Fool's Day shenanigans, you might wonder to yourself, how are we going to get back to the norm? How are we going to recover from all the shenanigans we had yesterday? Well, I can't think of a better way than having all the same shenanigans all over again, because that's what Kaizo is. And now I do have plans for some other challenge modes and other shenanigans, and I'm working on that schedule, and I will let everyone know how that's going to go as soon as I get there. But in the meantime, we continue with a sip of coffee. Ultra Ball. I should probably catch that, Pumpkaboo. Zeri, how you doing? Zeri, what's going on? Alright, folks. Attempt 190. 190. We need no preamble. Let's dive in. We're against a Relicanth with a Magikarp. That checks out. Magikarp with huge power. Hold on. If we had moves, we could try to Evo run this. It has no defenses, but it actually has, for a Magikarp, it has good attack, and because it has huge power, that's effectively 22 attack. The problem is it has no moves. If this thing had moves, we could try to make this work. Oh, Zeri, perfect timing. Yeah, because Zeri, the UK is back to 5 hours ahead of the East Coast now, right? Oh my god, I can't believe this thing doesn't have moves. I cannot believe this thing doesn't have moves. If this had moves, I would run this in a heartbeat and be the first ever, like, semi-viable Magikarp of all time. Can you imagine how good that would be? It would be the dream. Okay, well, I'm still guessing Europe though, Zeri. I'm guessing Europe. A lot of Europe vibes. It's 17:06 here. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead. 6 hours ahead puts you east of the UK in the more the France geography. That would either be France. I think Germany's still 6 hours ahead. Switzerland, Italy. I do like Switzerland. I loved Geneva when I visited. Geneva was one of the nicest places I have ever visited. It was really something. Millie, how you doing? Good morning. Millie, what's going on? Millie, he has no moves. I would legitimately run this Magikarp for the content, but he has 2 special moves instead of physical. We're gonna die in the lab right here, right now, and there's nothing even my considerable optimism can do about it. This is going to go badly. We're gonna start with Poison Powder, because that seems mandatory. And then we are going to Ancient Power for a stat boost. Oh my god, he just mirror moved us. What a troll. No! We could have been something special, man. That could have been the only successful Magikarp Evo run of all time. Alright, Ball Sack. I don't even know how to insult this thing properly, but I loathe why not. Curlia, this is a... It's a level 30. I wasn't sure if it was a stone or a level Evo. 278 BST, Lightning Rod. I mean, this can't work. Oh yeah, Zeri, that checks out. Zeri, that checks out. I should have considered the Southern Hemisphere as well in that. But I don't have a big following from the Southern Hemisphere. So I didn't think of it. Scandyland. Oh, I love that. Yeah, Scandinavia, Norway, Norway, Sweden, Finland. Let me go. Uh-oh. Nah, it's okay. It's a numeral. Lot of, at least from like, you know, the American, you know, progressive, you know, way of thinking, Scandinavia's got a lot of, really good stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, what, the Scandinavian countries are like in the top 5 happiest places to live, right? All 3 of them. I mean, if Starmie has moves, it would be good, but switcheroo up front, not exciting. Alright. Yeah, Norway being the highest, yeah. Firestone. I really like finding early stones because then we can get some really interesting Evo possibilities. Firestone in particular is really exciting because most of the... Ooh, there's a Lucario out here. Lucario is a really exciting mon as well. 525 BST, very good typing with some of the best stab possibilities in the game. Level 3 was slower than us. Level 6 might be slower than us, which would make that a very slow Lucario, which would be tragic. All the Pokemon in the lab are pretty pathetic, so Force Palm / Hyper Beam could get us out. Yeah, Curlia's real weak. Now, with Lucario Escape, we might just be getting lucky. That's something we're going to have to wait to scout out. Because for now, we just got to get out of the lab. We don't have any Pokeballs. If we get out of the lab, we have good enough speed to scout. But let's see what we can accomplish here. Ugh. Honestly, I still think we Force Palm here because I want that Paralyze. That's going to kill us. Super effective. 90 power move. Damn. Yeah, let me fix Go Fish quick. So I just have to reset this every time and then it cooperates. Thanks, Zeri. Zeri, speaking of UK, I know I have a few followers in London. I'm actually planning to be in London later this year, probably for a week or two, and I'm contemplating, like setting up some sort of pub meetup for anyone in the London area that wants to pop by. Could be fun. This Kadabra is not it. Remember that in Heart Gold, Evo runs are way harder. Way harder to pull off. Hey, Millie, I do have a Copper Dragon mini, but it is a true mini. I do not have a, Copper Adult Dragon. Zeri, just visiting my girlfriend. Just visiting my significant other. Stupid London and stupid visa nonsense. Big Root, not Energy Root. I vastly prefer Energy Root. The addition of Big Root to the game as a, you know, randomized item picker-upper that Kaizo has forced me into means every time I see Root, I get excited, and now that I see Big Root, I just get so annoyed. Big Root is just tragedy. Big Mushroom, and then of course there's the mushrooms. Classic. Remember Cacturn we wanted to be able to try to set records with? 2 damage Karate Chop, we have 9 defense. I don't think this is the one to set records with. We had an awesome Cacturn that failed to get past Bugsy, and it was a tragedy. Yeah, Millie, they're up there. They're up there, Millie. Uh-oh. No, we should resist that just fine. 3 damage Extrasensory, 5 damage Steel Wing. I mean, this Cacturn's got moves, but I can't tell if it's a mixed attacker or just bad. Hey, Toby, how you doing? Toby, you're not wrong. This is Pokemon. Specifically, this is the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. If you check the info section on the stream, Toby, you'll see all the rules. But the general... Oh, can we not escape now? I will be so sad. Ow! We don't have Pokeballs yet, so we actually have to fight our way free. Air Cut is probably our... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! Okay. So, Toby, the general gist is Kaizo Ironmon is heavily randomized. We are playing it on Heart Gold. But Pokemon are randomized, the lab is randomized, moves are randomized, stats are randomized, which is why we had a Kadabra with different stats that you might expect. We had a Kadabra with moves you're probably not used to. So you can see in the lab here, Carnivine, Totodile, and we are required to pick our Pokeball randomly. We got a Starmie. Now, of the options in the lab, Starmie's definitely the best here, but Starmie doesn't learn moves, which makes it not an ideal Mon unless it somehow has perfect moves. It has slow start. Could have gotten around the moves. They're not terrible, but slow start is awful. The good news is that slow start doesn't impact our ability to run away by halving our speed, so we should still be able to scout and get through the grass well enough. Riyadh, how you doing? Welcome back. Stefan, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back to the party. See, now I wish I had that Firestone again. So Vulpix evolves into Ninetales, and in Kaizo Ironmon, the way evolutions work is you cannot evolve into the same Pokemon you normally would, thus Vulpix cannot evolve into Ninetales. Instead, Vulpix will evolve into a Pokemon with the same type, in this case, Fire. Vulpix is Monotype Fire, so it has to evolve into something with Fire, though the thing it evolves into could be Fire Flying, Fire Rock, something else. But it must be within 30 BST value of the Pokemon it would evolve into. So Vulpix would normally evolve into Ninetales, which is a 500 BST Mon. So now instead, Vulpix would evolve into a Fire-type Mon between 470 and 530 BST. Actually, I think the range is 40 BST because Vulpix with a Firestone can evolve into Arcanine, which is, if you've got the moves, the best. Jim, how you doing? Welcome back. Ah, don't poison me. Chatot faster than us? We have 16 speed at level 5. Something faster than us is a little surprising. Ooh, there's an Electabuzz. Electabuzz does evolve in this, same conditions, but Electivire is 540 BST. Electabuzz can't evolve into Electivire. Oh, there's an Infernape too? Okay, we got some options out here. Alright, folks, we just got to get out of the lab, and Slow Start is going to put us in a difficult position. Slow Start's going to cut our speed in half when we go to the lab, and it is also going to cut our attack in half, which means Petal Dance is our best move, unless we Cosmic Power set up to protect ourselves. Cosmic Power might be a good idea. Maple, how you doing? It is mango time, Maple. It is. Alright, folks. We're fighting Rival. I think this is the Carnivine. Oh, it's the Totodile, even better. Okay, so fighting Totodile, Petal Dance is actually a good approach. We have 16 special attack. This feels fairly safe. Remember, we have Slow Start. Do half. Good. Next one kills if he doesn't one-shot us. Calm Mind won't do it. Yes! Alright, we're out of the lab. We're probably only going to get one level out of Totodile here. It's pretty weak Mon, but that's fine. We have good enough stats to do what we need to. Oh, just shy of level 7. Okay. Alright, so folks, remember, we found an Infernape. And then there's also an Electivire, or an Electabuzz, not Electivire. Electivire would be better. Electabuzz is good, but really only if we can find an Electorizer, which is what's required to get him to evolve, the same way Magmarizer. Ooh, Hyper Potion's a huge pickup. Hot, how you doing? Folks, we're naming our rival Chat, because there's never been anyone I've found in my life so contentious and rebellious as Chat. So it just works out. Folks, how's everyone doing on their first day back to work post-holidays? You doing what? A bolognese concoction. Basically making sloppy joes. Maple, I have a confession. You know what? Confession makes it sound like I've done something wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Maple, I don't like sloppy joes. I don't have anything against them, like, conceptually. Like, you know, you want a sloppy joe, go for it. But I don't like sloppy joes. They're just... I've never had sloppy joes that made me go, this was a good idea. Maybe that's just me. Alright, there's a Nidoqueen out here. Remember, Nidoqueen doesn't learn a lot of moves, but it does have decent BST. Oh, you're stay-at-home dad, Millie. That's awesome. Good for you. Oh my God, Zeri, right? That birthday. So, folks who don't know, yesterday Maple lied to us and betrayed our trust. Maple pretended it was their birthday when it was not. We sang happy birthday. There were well wishes. It was... I don't know that I'll ever trust again. Rion, the cats are not here apparently. I've got the heater on. They'll be down eventually. The cats are just being gooflets. Alright, so there's a chat out here that we're hopefully faster than now. There's an Infernape that we want to catch. And there is a Electabuzz. So with an Infernape here, we don't even pretend the Copium Electabuzz. We just want the Infernape. We don't even actually care what moves it has. This Starmie's not viable due to slow start alone. There's other reasons, but that one immediately disqualifies it. Which means we need to consider what else we can... Hiccup. Which means we need to get the Infernape. Alright, there we go. Level 6 Infernape. I think we just throw Pokeballs because we're kind of slow. And let's hope we catch it quickly. Attack order might kill us. That sucks. So we would have gone... We almost certainly would have been slower anyway. I don't think Cosmic Power would have helped us in that case. What was the Infernape? It was actually pretty solid. Shadow Punch attack order is phenomenal. So that's Bug Ghost, gives us really good coverage. Meteor Mash would help round things out. We would have learned nothing else though. White Smoke is phenomenal. Can't have your stats lowered. That's huge. Sunny Day is useless. Rock Wrecker we wouldn't have wanted. Odor Sleuth, Reflect. This actually... Aura Sphere looks nice, but this would have actually been really bad. This would have been a really copium run because we would have been excited about attack order. Ice Shard is... It's ice coverage, but you don't really want it. We would have replaced Astonish with Meteor Mash because Shadow Punch is way better than Astonish. They're both ghost type moves. But this never would have learned the moves we needed. So we would have basically just kept going until eventually the game just caught up with us because we didn't have coverage. So I can live with that. It was a good stat Infernape, but it didn't have the moves. Well, as long as you feel remorse, Maple, I think I can live with it. As long as you appropriately feel remorse. Voltorb, there's a Regirock, and a Vaporeon. Vaporeon is a great lab pickup. It is not a great lab pickup. So this is a glass cannon, but not a particularly well-rounded one. That defense is very bad. Pluck is pretty good. So the problem with this as a glass cannon mon, we're gonna have to Vital Throw to defeat Regirock. Regirock will be our opponent in the lab. And if that works, we will hit level 8 because Regirock will give us experience to probably get to level 9. Our attack's a little low for something this glass. Like, I would rather the 21 and 18 were swapped. Also, Vital Throw is terrible because it's low priority move. It'll work to get out of the lab, but it'll get us killed in the long run. Yassian, welcome to the party. I prefer a hello to a say my name, but I'm happy to welcome you in just the same. Maybe I'll start mispronouncing people's names who don't open with hello. I always find it funny when people ask for shoutouts, because I shout out anyone when they come in anyway. I'm like, hey, Kaidris, welcome to the party. Millie, how you doing? Rion, what's going on? But the people who come in are like, make it all about me. It just makes me laugh. I'm just picturing people doom scrolling through channels begging for attention and I just don't understand the goal. James, what's going on? Rion, why didn't you tell me? Is it Rion? Rion. Is it where you kind of hybridize the E and the O together? Rion. Kind of cuts out that Y sound. Don't let me mispronounce your name. I hate mispronouncing names. Folks, if I'm mispronouncing your name, tell me how to pronounce it correctly. I loathe mispronouncing names. Is it alternative to hello acceptable? Oh, of course, Millie. It's generally the respectable acknowledgement of human contact. It's kind of the only thing I go for. Rion? I've been saying Rion. Rion, are you having a go at me? I will fight you. I will fight you over the internet. You don't even want to know. Oh yeah, Maple. Yeah, Maple. I'm aware of that, Maple. But so actually, Maple, I was having a conversation about this yesterday. Like trying to get my head straight around it because I like being trolled by longtime members of chat. I love I love the engagement. I love the sass back and forth. But I generally find it disrespectful for people to come into chat and just say, hey, make it all about me, make it all about me. And so I've been asking myself the question, are people who are coming in looking for attention, who I know to be of the younger generation, is this a generational gap where they truly don't mean any insults and among each other it's completely acceptable and thus this is a cultural generational issue? Or is this purely lack of social skills brought about by young age, which is very normal? For the record, I did not have great social skills when I was younger, and many would argue I still don't. Or is it, tied to, the pandemic and other things that happen? And so the question I was asking myself is, when these people come in, kind of demanding attention, if I give them attention, am I encouraging the behavior and thus making my community worse by allowing the building of a community that isn't what I'm looking for? Or if I engage in the introduction they're looking for, does that settle that need as if it's just basically a different cultural hello, and then we can move on to a normal conversation? And now, in my experience, and that's experience based off last month and a half, like this individual who just came in, Yassian, said, say my name. I did. I might have mispronounced it, but I said it within like 10 seconds of the request, and now there's been no follow-up from that individual. So, to me, that says these people come in, they want someone to say their name, and then they just run off to the next thing. They're not people I want in my community. Not because I don't like them, but because they're not here for the entertainment. They're just here to hit their own dopamine button. That's not the community I'm building. I can't click the bonus points. James, what does that mean? Oh yeah, Maple, absolutely. But see, the thing is on Maple, I have to keep... See, on Maple, like, every time someone comes into YouTube, it comes up again. And so it kind of reaches the point where I have to kind of, like, address this 20 times a day. And so if I have to address it this often, what I don't want is I don't want stream to be, the green box. What green box? Yeah, James, try refreshing. Yeah, Maple, YouTube. So I wish there was a setting on YouTube where I could say, like, look, don't send me people who are under 18. And I want to be clear for those that I may have in chat that are under 18. I don't give a shit how old someone is. I know better than most the precociousness of youth. And I have no problem with people under 18. What I have a problem with is really shitty social skills that make it my problem and try to turn me into a babysitter, of which I do not like being. And so I'm just still trying to figure out how to, safely engage in that. We are going to... We're not keeping this mon, so I'm actually not going to learn for Future Sight. We're going to get rid of Future Sight. Give up on it. Protect is a phenomenal scouting move. Millie, how you doing? Wait, Millie, how are you a bad chatter? Zero, how you doing? The Claw. Oh, Zeri, yeah, that box. Still, you can't click that? James, that makes no sense to me. Yeah, James, if a refresh didn't fix that, I'm guessing you just gonna have to wait, because that doesn't make sense to me. That box is a really, yeah, minor component. I'm flummoxed by that. Yeah, well, but Millie, it's still honest engaging. It's still honest engaging. Also, Millie, you've been here before. So I don't, like, for me, I don't expect a hello. I don't expect a hello every time. I expect hellos from people I don't know. I expect some sort of socially acceptable greeting. It could either be an immediate question about the game I'm playing of, oh, hey, I love Pokemon. What's this game? I get that a lot. I love it. Because it's about what I'm doing. The people who come in and are like, don't care what you're doing, don't care anything about you, do this thing I love. That's where I'm sitting there going like, I think you should leave. Hey, Sage, how you doing? Sage, this is Heart Gold Soul Silver with a Kaizo Ironmon addition to it. See, like, Sage, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's coming in with a relevant question. Love it. Sage, welcome to the party. Happy to answer any questions you may have. The internet's ruined Vaporeon for me. Yeah, Zero, something tells me your search history ruined Vaporeon for you. Don't blame the internet. Leftover Dominoes? I can't do leftover Dominoes anymore. I was writing that as you said that. I'm glad, Sage. Black John White! That's all over the place.
We don't know what life is gonna give us. Get on your knees.
I don't like this. I think you should pivot to Squirtle. Squirtle isn't even an option, Cold. Also, good morning, Cold. It's Rion. Rion, not Rion. Rion. I can do that, Rion. It's going well, John. How you doing? Rion, I have coffee right now. I drink coffee in the morning and I drink tea at night. I don't drink caffeinated tea for the most part. That's a Scizor. Scizor learns a move at 5, so we're gonna go ahead and find the level 5, but I'm excited by that. Yeah, James, just stop spamming the box. James, it's like 60 bonus channel points. I'd let it go. I'd let it go. Try it again in like 30 minutes and see if it's working. Yeah, so I drink caffeine in the morning. Do I know English? That depends. Nagaraj, is English a person? Because if so, I do not. Oh my god, if someone had the name English, that would be amazing. So I do know English in terms of table tennis. English is the term we use for when you put spin on the ball. And I actually played table tennis competitively in college. There's a fun mango fact for you. And I was quite good. It's such a bizarre brag. Such a bizarre brag. I hate coffee, but coffee is my favorite cake. First of all, coffee cake tastes nothing like coffee, so don't sully coffee's good name. Folks, this Scizor did 3 damage with Covet. We have 10 defense, so this could be good. Rion, if you have to ask that, you have not been reading my stream tag. Mango is absolutely my favorite fruit. Mango is my favorite fruit because it goes with everything. You can have mango for dessert. You can have it for a snack, for dinner. I mean, there's mango salsa,
so
mango
far,
sorbet.
no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
First of all, that's true. Mango salsa, you know, mango just as a standalone fruit is phenomenal. Mango sorbet, mango ice cream, mango chutney, mango curry. Like, you can't go wrong with mango. I don't know why you look like Jeff Bezos. I've gotten a lot of lookalikes, but I've never gotten Jeff Bezos before. I don't think there's a positive way to take that comment. Covet is a 40 power move, 1 physical, 3 damage. Scizor has 4 to 9 physical attack. So folks, this Scizor has 4 to 9 physical, which means it could be really good. Let's protect again. Mean look. I don't think Sludge is good enough to really... He's got... Ugh, Sludge is all he has. I might have to go look at the level 3 of this. Because if the level 3 has another special move... Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get hit by Sludge. I need to test his Sludge damage. His Covet is garbage. But I need to see if he has... Oh, wait, we can no longer escape. That's rude. I know, you have... I have 34 special defense, so I'm not really worried about this. Alright, now if we get poisoned, we're in trouble. What a jerk. This morning, I made myself a, egg quesadilla. And it was delightful. Alright, we gotta go heal. This is a catch and release. This is a catch and release, so we're not checking anything on it. I'm a pineapple boy. Oranges. Yeah, Zero, it seems borderline to me, but such is life. We're faster than everything over here, so I'm not worried about this. Oh yeah, Zero, you're gonna have to figure it out. So I've gotten TJ Dillashaw before, and I've also gotten the, oh, it's a Dutch soccer player. Dutch or, which actually, if you trace my family heritage back far enough to like the 1100s, my family is from the Netherlands. What am I doing? Oh, I'm releasing this Scizor. So we're gonna find the level 3 Scizor, and we're gonna see what moves it has. We pretty much... It's very unlikely that we could run the level 3, But if the level 3 has like flamethrower and sludge, we're kind of in a pickle. We can't ignore it, and we might have to run it level 3 into the level 3. Naga, it's not exactly a mystery. the way you phrased that, Naga, sounded kind of threatening. I know where you are. Your Twitch app is broken, Millie? That's savage. How does that wait, what do you mean your Twitch app is broken? I mean, Millie, if you're staying at home, like, PC Twitch works really smoothly. Sometimes the app is really sassy on the phone. Ultra Ball? Folks, there's a Larvesta in chat if anyone wants their hands on that fire bug. Also, there's one more Pokemon in here we're checking for before we commit to the Scizor play. Hey, Arts and Crafts, welcome to the party. This is, in fact, Pokemon. We're playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but we are playing it with the Kaizo Ironmon challenge mode variation. It is a randomized game mode with random Pokemon, random moves, and random stats, which is why this Vaporeon has 10 defense and 34 special defense. It's also why we have Sunny Day and Pluck, which I assure you are not normal Vaporeon moves. Oh wait, hold on, we saw the third Pokemon. What was it? Lunatone. Ew. Lunatone is just a Lucky Charms knockoff. I gotta grab some more Pokeballs to be safe here. Bufferson crashes a lot, Millie. That's weird. I don't know what would cause that. Prince Harry? Zero! Zero, do not tell me I look like Prince Harry. That is not a compliment. Who's my favorite musical artist? Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know that I have a favorite musical artist. Okay, folks, this is the, Scizor has double kick. So we know this has bad physical attack, so double kick means nothing to us. So we are gonna catch the level 5. So the one we caught is actually the one we want. It only has sludge. It might be bad, but this Vaporeon is not it. Well, this Vaporeon can scout a lot better. 28 speed means scouting is safe, and protect allows us to check for moves. Scizor has very bad attack, which means it likely has good special, but there's no guarantee of that. We're gonna gamble on it though, because I want the experience if that's what it's gonna be. I don't know that I have a favorite musical artist, so I'm a big fan of Rise Against. Rise Against is a really good band. I've seen them live. I love, back when they were playing a lot, I loved Sum 41, some classic 90s. James, what does that mean? George, how you doing? Oh my god, Zeri. No way. Yeah, right, yeah, Zeri, I've seen them live. They were... So, I will say, Rise Against is one of the only groups I have seen live that was better live than they were on 3 damage sludge. Folks, 3 damage sludge into 34 special defense. This thing might actually be cracked. Hold on. 1 special. 7 to 19. That's pretty wide range. Alright. I'm not sure it's cracked, but we're going to keep trying to catch it because this is what we're going with. Yeah, they're so good live. Rise Against is a rock band. Oh, don't sweat it, Billy. Don't sweat it. I'm just trying to help. I'm sure you've tried the, oh, whoops, I gotta switch Pokemon. So technically you're supposed to switch Pokemon immediately because you could get caught in the grass or something like that. I love switching at the Poke Center because then I can deposit and then immediately see everything at once, and I don't know why that's fun for me. Ooh, 9 speed, terrible nature, a little too much HP. This thing is actually almost good. It still has the problem where it doesn't have the moves we need. But, you know, it's trying. It's trying. It's trying. All right, we're going to fight the first trainer because there's nothing else for us here. Wouldn't double kick be better steel coverage since sludge won't affect it? Even with bad attack. So eyebrows, that's fair. That's fair, eyebrows. The problem is we have such bad attack on this Scizor. Like, this Scizor has boosted attack nature, and that's still bad attack. So the expectation was that it just wasn't going to be useful. You're not wrong that we would not have full coverage, but there would be the problem of trying to get a level 3 Pokemon to beat this trainer. So we were always copiuming for moves at level 9. Yeah, see, look at this. If instead of, if the attack was going into speed as well, this thing would actually be something we could consider. But the special, look at the special attack. It's 21 now. It's not good enough. This can't work. Yeah, Millie, I know how much you like your Makuhita. Scyther's my 3rd favorite. Manectric is your fave. Interesting. Oh, George, that's savage. George, I hadn't seen that. George, I had a no-guard Kingdra pretty early on in our attempts, but we never learned a one-hit KO move. And for good reason. For good reason, a lot of people consider no-guard runs kind of invalid. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof, that was rude. Oh, we're in trouble here. Please let me run. Please let me run. I need to heal. Okay. Because if you're faster with no guard and one-hit KO moves, it's a smidge broken. It's a smidge broken. And for the record, I would totally run it. I think it's fun. And because it's Kaizo, you could have your one-hit KO move disabled, which is why I think it's still legit and fair, and there's so many ways to still die. That's a savage way to go, though, to have that protection and get disabled. Hashtag Kaizo. Also, Eyebrows, how you doing? Either way, so folks, the question we have to ask ourselves right now, should I pivot?
Get this disgusting bug away from me!
Pivot, 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 pivot!
The answer is yes, if any of you are curious. We definitely should pivot. This thing is not it. Oh, George, it's hard. I mean, what do you mean by nearly impossible, though, George? Most people take about 2,000 runs to beat Kaizo Ironmon. It's not nearly impossible, it just takes a lot of work. And that's what makes it so fun and challenging. I don't like winning with gimmicks. I would happily take because I still consider it a legit win, because Kaizo is so unforgiving. To get a Pokemon that gets a one-hit KO, has no guard, is fast enough to execute on it, like, that's still brutally hard. So it's a little gimmicky, but it's still completely legit. I don't take anything away from anyone who's won with that. But it's not. But if it was something that was easy to do, I wouldn't enjoy it. Af, did we know there's gonna be starters in Pokemon Z? We didn't get a starter in Legends Arceus, did we? Does anyone know that? I'm trying to remember. Legends Arceus, we didn't get a starter, did we? We just went out and started throwing Pokeballs at noggins, didn't we? It's been a long time since I played Arceus. You do get a starter. Oshawott, Cyndaquil, Rowlet. Oh, you're right. You're right. We did get a starter. Okay. Yeah, so they reused starters. So what? Okay, so they reused starters. What starters do we expect we'll get? That could be a lot of things. So George, from what I've seen so far, I think Heart Gold is much harder. I think Heart Gold is harder than Fire Red, because in Fire Red, if you get a good Pokemon, then, you know, you kind of cruise through, and it's still Kaizo, there's still plenty of risk, but it's pretty straightforward. You go to the Elite Four, it's your huge challenge. If you beat it, you win. In Heart Gold, every single gym is a constant challenge because of there's not much level gap like you can occasionally get in Fire Red. I think it is harder to get good items because Heart Gold like doubles the items, but there's like no new healing items, which means you get half as many heals. The Elite Four is just as hard as it was before, which you have to do it with less heals, which is brutal. Okay, that's fine. So there's nothing good in there. Folks, we might have a real pivoting problem here. We got no good Mon. Emerald Kaizo is hard. So Emerald Nat Dex is next on my list. Though Fire Red National Dex just came out as well, and I might go back for that because I love that. Alright, there's one more level 5 Pokemon out here, and we're gonna have to pray it's good. It either... nah, this Scizor doesn't have enough special attack to do this. Masquerade's faster. Please don't Flamethrower. Good. Radical Red is on my list. So, folks, I discussed this yesterday. My plans going forward. So, I've been doing Kaizo for 4 months now. Fire Red, Heart Gold, whatever. And I love Kaizo. I'm going to keep doing Kaizo. But my plan going forward, and I haven't decided the official start date of this. Chansey Friendship Run. Don't even care. Folks, it doesn't even matter. We are catching this Chansey because there's no other pivots available. We are going to go to the Friendship... we're going to go to the Friendship... whatchamacallit guy. And we are going to... do a Friendship Chansey Evo run. What was I saying? So I do a lot of YouTube content. If you haven't checked my YouTube, you absolutely should. There's some awesome challenge modes on there. This Chansey could get to the next level. What is Filter? Decreases damage taken from super effective moves is actually really good. That's actually really good. So what I was saying is we are going to start mixing up our Kaizo Ironmon. So I'm still going to play a ton of Kaizo Ironmon, but either 1 day a week or 1 week per month, I'm going to do a challenge mode because Kaizo is going to take us a long time. The current challenge I'm on for Kaizo is to beat every generation of Kaizo Ironmon. We beat Fire Red, Leaf Green twice. We're working on Heart Gold now, and then we'll have Emerald, etc. And we're going to keep doing all of this. But what I want to do is I still want to do these challenges. The Nuzlocke that I enjoy, Infinite Fusion, Mono-type runs, Radical Red. And so I want to do those challenge modes. And so what I'm going to do is I am going to take regular breaks from Kaizo for like 1 week. We're going to go through and beat a Nuzlocke. Then we're going to go back to Kaizo. And... so Radical Red is on that list. So Radical Red, Radical Red Nuzlocke, which we'd probably start with Fire Red and work through all of the generations of Nuzlocke. We've already done a Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke and an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. So we've got a lot of content. It's not a legend because Slacking has Truant. And Truant is devastatingly bad. The thing is, it doesn't really cause problems because in Kaizo Ironmon, Slacking does not have Truant, and it's terrifying. Please do Quetzal. Yeah, James, that's on the list too. There's tons of Pokemon challenges and whatnot that are on the list. Fear not. Trying to catch up on chat a little here. So Zeri, there are more Pokemon, but also there are better Pokemon, which is both good and bad, because now enemies are much more likely to have a 500 plus BST Mon once full evolutions go through. Ooh. Folks, we just got the achievement for 1,000 fish caught within the game. Alright, more importantly, folks, this is it. Can Chansey pull off the Evo run? We are going to take on this trainer. Yeah, this is the easiest trainer. This is the easiest trainer. He has 3 level 3s and a level 5. Chatter is our go-to. Aura Sphere, we reduced the effectiveness. Good, because that was rude. Alright, there's a level. 2 levels, we might actually hit level 9 and get a new move here, which would be really good. Level 3 again. Only 2 damage. I don't want to heal if we can avoid it. Okay, I'm hoping we hit level 9. Ooh, that's good. We'll be super effective. Oh, it's got soundproof! It's got soundproof! That's so bad! Oh, no! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I have to hope we don't die here. That could kill us. Ooh. Okay, Constrict is gonna do damage over time. This is real bad. Oh, this is real bad. That was a good crit. Alright, we gotta heal again. Also, Constrict is not doing anything. Don't burn me. Just don't burn me. Okay, come on. One more hit and we got this. Oh, shit. Come on, die! Die, 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 die! 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 Yes! We did it! Oh my god. I cannot believe that had... Oh my god. Oh, light screen. Light screen is better than magnet rise, I guess, but... Oh. Okay, folks, what are we evolving into? Alright, we're evolving. We're evolving. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? It's Carl! It's Carl! Alright, what do we got? What's his moves? Wants to learn Assurance. I mean, that's better than what we've got right now, I guess. I mean, we get rid of Feint before anything else. I mean, Feint is just terrible. Oh, this is a glass cannon. Carl is a glass cannon. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a glass cannon. Sturdy is still... Oh, Sturdy prevents one-hit KOs, which actually is not helpful to us right now. Ath, I don't actually have a favorite Mega Pokemon. I didn't play the original gens with Mega Pokemon, and so I just kind of don't have one. I mean, I think we have to run this, but this is not great. 20 speed is not that high. 20 speed is not very high. And we don't have the moves to support being a glass cannon. I foresee this dying real quick. But this is Carly. This is Carly. There are a lot of worse abilities. I mean, there's abilities that are actively detrimental, but this thing adds no value to us. Because we're higher level than every Pokemon we'll ever encounter for the rest of the game, pretty much. So one-hit KOs just don't affect us. Mega Sceptile? I don't think I've ever seen Mega Sceptile. I can't believe that Blossom was soundproof. That's so ridiculous. Chatter is still our only real good move. And we have better physical attack, so we need better moves here. Ow! Don't wood hammer me. Rude. Ugh. Okay, so level 5 starting off the trainers. I'm happy that we even got as close to level 12 as we did. You know it, James. Try to cultivate a good playlist. Huge shout out to Chan for putting this playlist together. Raj, how you doing? Raj, we just got a Chansey Evo run going. Millie, this is a remix by Game Chops. Game Chops has a lot of awesome remixes. You can find them on YouTube. They're like their most famous thing ever actually is a Legend of Zelda lo-fi. The hoodie arrived, Raj, I demand photos. Raj, make sure to put photos in the Discord. I can't wait to see it. All right, what's in here? Meditite? Yeah, we were never gonna pivot in here. So remember that there's 2 different Pokemon in Bellsprout Tower that are also like super copium pivots. Yeah, Sean, it's not very good. It's not very good. Like, I'm over here being excited about it, but realistically, this is not good. Like, we need to desperately learn moves, and speaking of desperately learning moves, that is a move. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Light Screen because this mod can't even afford to set up. Raj, we did not pick it from the lab. Our lab Pokemon was Vaporeon. And then we pivoted to a Scizor, and then we pivoted to our last ditch effort was the last mod we were looking for, and we finally found it. It was a Chansey. We blind pivoted, and then Friendship evolved it into this Snorlax. Yes, yes, Colt, thank you. Thank you, Raj. Photos of the sweatshirt, you wearing it if you are comfortable, like to your whatever degree of comfort you have. But I just love seeing how it turns out, and I'd love to know if you love it. Like, I mean, if the material is scratchy or anything like that, like, please let me know. Because I work with suppliers, and I absolutely want to be providing good quality goods. Oh yeah, this thing is super squishy. It's a mixed attacking glass cannon. So as long as it one-shot stuff, you know, we might be okay. But once it's not one-shotting, then we die. Chatter. Yeah, so the problem is we still don't have good physical moves. I need to replace Assurance and Constrict with good physical. We know Blossom is soundproof, which is obnoxious. Fortunately, we can take care of that now with that. 55 attack at our current level is phenomenal. But again, we take a single hit, we're screwed. Halo. What assurance here? Oh, you lived! You rat bastard. I took Sandstream damage over that? Alright. Pineco. Forewarned about our magical leaf. That rat bastard. Ooh, there we go. This is why I love grass, because there's a lot of Pokemon that are kind of obnoxious, and grass is just quad effective. Grass and ice are two of my favorite quad effective coverages. Because they just have a lot. Like, flying has two that I could think of, Breloom and Heracross, but I just don't worry about those in general because fighting a bug have so many other weaknesses. There's always other ways around it. Let's go with Chatter. You lived. Mist Ball could hurt, but we're fine. Imagine all the things we could do with an Icicle plate. Luster Purge, we get rid of Constrict. Remember, Constrict is garbage. This thing is quickly turning into an all-special type Mon, despite the fact that we have way better... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Assurance? Good. Probably didn't need the crit, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Chatter, super effective. Extreme Speed could kill us, actually. Woo! I'm gonna gamble on not being crit, because I don't want to heal. This might do 9 or 10. Yeah, 9 damage, we're fine. All part of the plan! This is why you stay in school, kids. Math's important. Level 18. Okay. Okay. Folks, it is official. Fartner prediction. Folks, we are going to the first gym. Are we going to beat Faulkner? Are we going to get our vest and go on a run with this absurd glass cannon of a Mon? This thing's honestly very silly. I'm trying to imagine how long I think this thing can actually survive. I feel like the answer is not long. This thing only survives for as long as the game takes pity on us. In the meantime, I will sell all the stuff we can't use. I'm gonna keep the Oval Stone and the Fist Play, or I'm gonna keep stuff we could use to evolve, because I think we have to seriously consider pivoting. Because I don't see this, I don't see the longevity here. Steel, Poison, those don't help us. X-Attack, X-Defend, nothing. Alright, folks. Folks, get your mangoes in! We're taking on Fartner.
I'm in danger!
You are in danger. And do you know why? Because you're not respecting our authority. Also, folks, I had to do sandbag cleans yesterday, and so every spring when the weather gets warm enough, we had sandbag training back in to CrossFit. Oh my god, like functional fitness, like, you know, sandbag cleans, you know, it's a 100-pound sandbag that you have to get your fingers under, you know, deadlift it up and then, you know, throw it over your shoulder. They're such good workouts, but when you haven't done them in ages, they are so exhausting. And my legs are absolutely torched today. I have no legs. Togekiss is a good avatar. So the problem I have with Togekiss in Kaizo is it learns no moves. And that makes me sad, because it's one of my favorite mons in actual, like, Nuzlocke or anything else play. Because you can teach it stuff. Alright, folks. Carly is going to Fartner. Carly has no defense, even less special defense, and frankly, Carly's not that fast. But Carly makes up for that by hitting everything around it really hard. That's our game plan. Just squash. Oh, we should have named this Hulk. Magical Leaf feels fine here. Get out of here, Togepi. This is not boss music. There we go. Here we go. Welcome over, Millie. Welcome over. Ambipom. We'll assurance that. Missed with Rock Wrecker. That would have hurt. I'm pretty confident of that. 4 more attack. It's a Blaziken. We definitely Luster Purge this. There's a chance it has soundproof or something. Better to take it safe. Alright, folks. Fartner is all that stands in our way. Artisan Jill. That's a Magical Leaf. We did pick up some decent coverage with our moves along the way here. I want more physical, but this will work. Grudge. Grudge is garbage. I'll assurance this. Ooh, that could hurt. Ah! Frostlass, we assurance. One shot, easy. If we have coverage, I feel pretty good. We're gonna Luster Purge this. Oh, that could hurt. Ow! Alright, last mon. This is the ace, I think. Magical Leaf should one shot. I think we're through. Ooh, it's thick! It's thick! Oh, that could hurt! Ah! Oh my god. So that was close. That was a smidge close. Oh my god. Okay then. Alright folks, what's TM51? We won! That was dicey. James, yes, that's so European setups don't allow gambling, and for some reason, even though there's absolutely no money involved or even really big gamification, that includes Twitch points. Body Slam would be legendary. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Lucky Chant. That's useless. Lucky Chant is useless. Oh, it's terrible. I don't even know if I want to put my vest on. I think this thing's gonna die so soon. Alright, let's... Alright, let's... Oh! Raj, you caught Kingdra! Raj, Kingdra is the only Pokemon that hadn't been caught in the Pokedex. With Kingdra caught, it is finally time. With Kingdra caught, it is finally time to update and bring Gen 3 into the game. Now that we've caught all of them, it's time. We can get rid of that. All right, we have Rock Smash. 6 rocks to smash. Give me some berries. That's not a berry. Smoke Ball is useless. Millie, why would you doubt me? Millie, I can't believe this betrayal, Millie. I thought you believed in me. Moonstone. All right, folks, we are gonna find out what this Rock Smash pivot is. Hey, Sage, how you doing? Can I ask Carly to eat my job today so I don't have to do it? I mean, that depends what your job is. What do we got to eat? Folks, we are going to smash some more rocks to see what the rock smash pivot is here. But I have to emphasize, we are not going to keep any items because we're not allowed to farm these for items. That green shard, we are not allowed to use. No green shard for us. Because you're not allowed to farm these for items. But you are allowed to farm them for the pivots. I'm in insurance. Sage, I used to be in insurance. I spent a decade in property and casualty insurance. Before I decided it was a soul-sucking job, and I couldn't stand it anymore. I have to get rid of this green shard we found. There it is. Trash. That's a tragedy. That would be a lumberry and a spearberry and a wikiberry? I don't know. Lairon is the pivot, and that's just not useful, so we are moving on. I need to save points to buy the big point stuff. I mean, so Millie, that's actually another note. I need to add some good big point stuff because Chan and a few others were actually saying recently that they've got a ton of points, but they're not really sure what to do with them. So I need to figure out some really fun stuff to add. Oh, Sage, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, the early stages in some areas can be really rough. They can be really rough. And mostly because you're kind of forced into positions where people are, you know, are miserable. I want to make you voice act. That's fair, Millie. So folks, folks, I don't know if you ever, okay. Is anyone here familiar with A Court of Thorn and Roses? So it's top tier smut from my understanding. Basically Fey Realm, dragons, etc. It's a mature book and it's been all the rage on TikTok lately. And I have been getting requests to read portions of the book and voice act it. Because I've seen some other creators doing that, and so I'm I'm thinking like, do I go meatwad? Oh shoot, the way she ran her tongue over my body just made me feel things I never felt before. It's just like, what would you do with that? So Millie, I can do Savage. I can't do Hulk Hogan. I don't know what he sounds like. I mean, because Macho Man Randy Savage is basically just the boulder from Avatar. The thing is, Millie, I can't do 5 minutes of that. I can, but it would wreck my voice. Because Macho Man Randy Savage sounds like this. It grates on the throat because I'm too busy contemplating how I'm gonna murder you. It really messes with your throat. Millie, that sounds believable. That sounds believable. I need to repel. I need to repel, and I was thinking about going for a fishing pivot. Because I think this thing's gonna die, but you know what? We'll learn moves. Let's just run with it. Oh, I forgot to get the egg. Whoops. I even went in here. The boulder has conflicted feelings about beating up a little girl. The boulder sounds more like the pebble. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. It is ready to bury you in a rock-a-lanch. Oh man, that is exactly correct, Hunt. That is exactly correct. The mangoes have it.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Good call, Cold. Cold's always keeping me honest. All right, we really need to get some. If we could actually pick up some physical moves, I think this thing could be pretty dangerous. Priority vacuum wave is pretty rude. Fortunately, the Meganium had nothing behind it. Citrus berry with RH. Citrus berry with RHP is pretty good. Turtwig. There's a lot of Turtwig so far. Fake out's just rude. Stun Spore. I am Melon Lord. Trading for the fight with the Fire Lord was a good one. There were so many good episodes. Raj, that's a great question, Raj. Raj, I would say let's go with General. General's good. General's good for that, Raj. Raj, thank you so much for the... No, Raj is just putting full pornographic photos on Discord. We're gonna have to deal with that. No. I know, Raj. I know it's the sweatshirt photo. I'm so excited to see it. Luster Purge. I have gotten requests to do that as well, Raj. I have gotten requests for that as well. It is not likely on my horizon. Oh, I did see. Is anyone paying attention to this? I do think I saw. I think it was yesterday. Twitch made a new policy for like hot tub streamers. So now they're still allowed to do it, but now it's not allowed to be for a prolonged period of time, whatever the hell that means. Like, so basically the way they're suggesting is they're like, look, you're still allowed to be in a bikini and jump around in a hot tub, but it has to be like a niche perk of your stream. It can't be all your stream is. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it because it's baffling to me. Lucky Chant doesn't do anything to us. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, Cole, I don't even know what that means still. Yeah, Millie, right? Well, so Millie, half the reason, so I pay attention to those things for a lot of reasons. Reason number one, like, I am a content creator. I have to be aware of the rule set in the area I operate, even for the rules that don't necessarily, you know, affect me. Reason number two is because for all of the, you know, chatter and sass that hot tub streamers get, they are actually very effective at a couple of things. And one of them is they're good at keeping attention, and that's not just about looking pretty. There's a lot more to it than that in my mind. Because if it was just looking pretty, then every woman who streamed would be killing it. Oh my god, this thing has so much defense. I'm gonna Luster Purge here. This thing could be our downfall. That was a crit! Okay, this thing is a wall. This thing is a wall, but it has no attack. Granbull's a wall. We'll put the repel back on because we're heading into Union Cave now. But one of the other reasons is because so I've been talking about like setting up stream goals, things like that. I do need to do more of that. I need to set up more stream goals, like really clearly articulate what we're trying to do. And one of the things I want to do with that is as we achieve those goals, I want to set up incentives. And one of them would be probably at a certain point, a hot tub stream. Because everyone constantly harasses me about the hot tub stream. I think it would be legitimately funny to do like a hot tub stream. Like I could give y'all an hour of hot tub stream or something. Yeah, Cold, that checks out. That checks out, Cold. Cold, I've also seen that there's wow, 5 attack. Overheat. So overheat would give us fire coverage, but overheat sucks. But here's the thing. Ultimately, I want to replace Chatter, Magical Leaf, and Luster Purge with physical moves because we have so much better attack. In which case, overheat would be great. Yeah, Sage, this is all over the place. What does fire add to this party? Yeah, fire cleans up our coverages. I could get rid of Luster Purge. What is this? Ooh, yeah. Steel? Not having steel coverage is pretty dangerous. Psychic doesn't give us a lot of extra coverage right now. I'm gonna get rid of Luster Purge. That way overheat is just a tank buster for us. We don't really want to use it, but we have it. And ultimately, I want to get rid of all special moves so that the special reduction only impacts overheat. It also means we can get rid of assurance and still have shed coverage. Cold, I think the only one I saw, or not the only one, but yeah, Cold, I've seen a lot of things that are just like, this is really silly. I think one of the ones I saw getting memed was see-through chairs, like glass chairs, and I was like, really? Really? Okay. Okay. Like, this is a good option. Like, just go for the one shot, and then assurance will finish this off. Change to rock type. I'm fine with that. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, wait, glass bottom chairs. Oh, yeah, Cold, that checks out. Oh, yeah, see, I saw the earthquake machine. I didn't see the other. That's what happened. But yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. My next 500 TM prediction is, I'm guessing 500 IQ, is Brick Break. So if it's Brick Break in the next in the next 500. Oh, Millie, you're just like planning ahead. I gotcha. That is true though, Millie, but you have to be here to guess. But you can keep guessing Brick Break forever. I got no qualms with that. Also, folks, it's looking like we will hit 100 physical attack at level 28 or 29, which is pretty fantastic. But again, we have so many weaknesses in other areas that it's hard to be too excited about that. 2 star pieces in a row. That's savage. Heart Scale. Heart Scale is good. That means at the end of the game, we're going to be able to reset our moves a little bit. That gives us comfort to get rid of pretty much any move, knowing that it's safe. Alit, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Oh, this thing survived. Boo. Alright, last trainer, 117 Pokemon, Totodile, easy Magical Leaf. Folks, there's no way Snorlax is gonna get through Bugsy, right? This thing doesn't even have the moves to make up for it, like to justify its ridiculous setup. This thing's insane. Wait, Millie, how would we do a chat versus Mango? Priority Ice Shard. That's fine. Ooh, you lived. Rude. Acid Armor, don't care. Carvana, Magical Leaf. Should be a clear. Good. You believe in Carly? I appreciate it, Sage. I appreciate even more the use of emotes. Folks, if you're a sub, remember, you've got some solid emotes you have access to. Make sure to use those emotes. It helps me know which emotes folks like the most and which ones I should rotate out for new emotes. Oh, Millie, I gotcha. Millie. Stupid big roots. What do we got? Sentret. Easy chatter. Boop. That's 27. Another move at 28. Unless we get 5 special attack on this next one, it will take us until 29 to hit 100 attack. We have 18 special defense at this point. That's so bad. Like, Aura Sphere unequivocally kills us. We will overheat that, actually. And that's fine. That was the last mon on that trainer. Next trainer should give us level 28. Choice Scarf means nothing to us. I feel like I'm on... This is just such a dead mon walking. Like, I'm running this fast. Not carelessly, mind you, but fast. Because I don't see a version where this thing, like... I can't imagine this thing surviving. If this thing beats... Oh, 5 attack. That's 100. Oh my god. I'm over here sassing the hell out of this thing. Like, there's no chance. And I was literally about to say, unless we get the physical moves, this can't work. We just picked up Drill Peck. We can replace Chatter with Drill Peck. So now the downside is that we now have a contact move where we didn't before, but we straight up increased the damage of our flying type We increase the damage of our flying type coverage by, it's a 33% increase from 60 to 80. And then on top of that, it's a 33% increase from our special attack to our physical attack. So, oh, and he's learning defend order. He learns 2 moves at 28. Jesus, Carly, what's going on? That's nuts. Defend order is unfortunately terrible. If that had been attack order, I would have been stoked. Give up on defend order. Yeah, we'll drill peck that. Now, we are at the whims of contact moves now. But that's a good pickup. Rest and snore at base. Rest is an illegal move, unfortunately. Snore is legal. Snore is legal, but rest is not. I can drill peck that. Get out of here. Yay, we did it. All right, folks, it is time to take on Rival, and after that, Bugsy prediction. Folks, the prediction for Bugsy, is it going to be a gym infested with bugs? If there are going to be 2 or more bugs in Bugsy's gym, go ahead and give me that prediction. And if you think there's going to be less than 2 bugs, then just vote no. Maybe Bugsy's a poser. I don't like opening with overheat here because it reduces our special attack, but because we just picked up Drill Peck, I think we can get away with it. And Jirachi is thick enough that I don't want to spend too much time screwing around with it. There is a Regirock. Even with our reduced special attack, this might be the best play. We'll try it. He's faster with Bug. Oh, we might die here. We gonna die here. That's so bad. GG, folks. Yeah, that was predictable. All right, we don't have to worry about Bugsy. We don't have to worry about Bugsy. Even if we had not reduced our special attack, first of all, Regirock going first, we have no heals. There was no countering that. Magical Leaf would have done nothing close to enough. That's ridiculous. We would have learned Iron Head. Oh my god, we would have gotten Low Kick. We would have gotten Low Kick, and we would have replaced Assurance with Bite. Blaze Kick if we got to Kanto. Unlearnable Sketch, Crush Claw, and Shadow Ball is really troll. Yeah. Back to the lab. Oh, Lee, I did! Hold on, Lee, let me double check. Let me double check, Lee. That doesn't sound like something I'd forget. And everyone, we're live! And we definitely haven't been for over an hour. You didn't miss anything huge, I promise. It's all Lee's fault. All right. I think they bought it. I think they bought it, folks. Lee, how you doing? Awkward. Dunsparce, Electrike. We get a Blissey. Okay. Okay. Let's be patient. It probably sucks. It probably sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. Not very good. Doesn't suck, though. Your monies are fine, Millie. We just have to delete the prediction. Meatbag, I have no idea. Meatbag, I have no idea. It's probably Lee's fault. It's probably Lee's fault. Meatbag, how you doing? Meatbag, did you catch the end of Falcon's stream last night? He was working on pivots and he finally caught everything and was just trying to figure out what to run. And they were all bad options. They were all bad options. Did he settle on the Shelgon? Shelgon was the correct call, even though it's absurdly copium. The rest of his lineup simply couldn't do it. Thanks, Cold. Yeah, don't worry, folks. You're getting your mango monies back. Did he start the run, or is he saving that for tonight? I don't actually need to go in here. Boop. Max repel. Folks, for those who don't know, Super Kaizo's been going on. It is a extra hard mode of Kaizo. And I haven't started playing it yet because I'm busy with this mode. But even after I finish this, I don't know that I will. I don't love all of the rules. And one of the ones in particular I don't love is the Safari Zone pivot. In Super Kaizo, you're forced to pivot in Safari Zone. And you get a few options to try and get, you know, a decent pivot. Falcon spent 10 hours searching and trying to find good pivots. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And I just, like, that sounds like hell on earth to me. Like, it's basically shiny hunting with no guarantee of eventual reward. Not my cup of tea. Lol, how you doing? Made it a level and a half, and they got Muddy Water accuracy dropped by a Kyogre into Pure Power Starmie. No! He only had 16 defense! Oh no. Oh my god. That's brutal. What was he gonna evolve into? Excuse me. Was it gonna be a Dragonite? Was it going to be an awesome Dragonite with eventual moves? I'm betting we're slower here, so I'm actually going to Vital Throw for a little more damage. I'm also considering just dying. Psycho Cut. Good, he needed that crit to really hurt us. Wake Up Slap should get the kill. We might be faster. Draco Meteor probably kills us, actually. Poop. It was correctly named! No! Was it gonna have a good spread? What do we got? What do we got? Ditto, Loudred, and we have Fione. Is Fione 580? Is Fione 580 or is this a 600? Fiona is 480? Oh, that's completely legal then. Oh, this is the pre-evolution, isn't it? No, red is the one we have to take. I'm great. Done work at 12 today. I got a chicken fried cheesesteak. Whoa, that's the dream. I'm here, but I still have my special interest in hyperfixation on the background because I'm so good at pretending to be neurotypical. Sav, how you doing? Okay, so Manaphy's the big one. Oh, so this is fair game then. Interesting. This would actually be pretty close to runnable, despite the low move options, except it has stall. Oh, that's brutal. Frickle, how you doing? Frickle, what's going on? Frickle, what shenanigans you up to? Also, I'm getting the sense that Waffle just ended stream. I can always tell when you waffle smackers slip in here, thinking I won't notice. Ooh, there's a Walrein. It has Intimidate. Again, not my favorite ability, but I would definitely take it. Omastar, don't want that. Had the anatomy scan for baby today? Now, just to be clear, this isn't like an alien situation. This is like excited to and intentionally looking to find a baby. I have to clarify these things because I'm constantly amazed that people intentionally grow babies. Because baby number 2, Frickle, what the shit? Yeah, actually, Frickle, I did know you were a parent. I knew that. Yeah, Sev, that was Lee's fault. We took a poll on it, actually. Actually, you know what? Cold, let's make it official. Cold, can you put a poll up? Whose fault is the late Discord announcement? And can you make sure all the answers are Lee? None of mine were intentional, and I have 3. Oh, no. Now, but you're happy, right, Millie? You're happy? That's the important thing. Ooh, tan growth, too. Okay, so we have good pivot opportunities. If we can get out of the lab, which, despite stall, we do have Leech Seed and Stab Water Spout with, you know, good spout. Leech Seed alone can really probably get us out. So then we have tan growth as an option. We have Walrein as an option. Those are 2 really good pivot options. I don't even know that we'd really want to scout. We've got good enough health and special defense. It's probably safe as long as we don't get Dragon Raged, which, by the way, is literally what I say every time right before we get Dragon Raged. Hey, Mustard, how you doing? Yeah, Water Spout's the only one we've got, but it'll have to do. Folks, I'm actually going to open Water Spout here. Camouflage went to ground. Water Spout's going to one-shot. 225. Yeah, that's easy. Easy mode. Wow, we didn't even get a level out of that. I was hoping for a level. You think I'll improve the options? Somehow I doubt that. All right, whose fault is the late Discord announcement? Lee, Victoria, Chan, Waffle Smacker, definitely not Mango. I approve. Cold, this is... Cold, you have always done good work. I have always been impressed. But this? Cold, you've outdone yourself. Cold, you've outdone yourself. Yeah. If I'm being completely honest with myself, I think the likelihood that this is Waffle's fault is higher than a lot of people are thinking. Ooh, max potion. Pancake King, welcome to the party. And I appreciate that you recognize the superiority of pancakes over waffles. Because I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people don't get it. Alright, let's scout this Walrein. And remember, we need to be careful scouting. We're probably going to Feather Dance. And we also have to check the other area. 13 speed is not a lot. I was really hoping to get a level up. A level up would have given us 1 or 2 more special defense, 2 more speed, probably 4 more HP. Without that, it's a little dangerous for us to do too much here. Remember, we have stall, so we're gonna go second no matter what. Psycho Shift is transferring status effects. It's got Helping Hand, which I don't love. Waffles are better? Oh my god. Oh, Sean coming in with a hot take. I'm a firm believer that the best waffles are better than pancakes, but pancakes are better on average. Okay. 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 Some hot takes here. Ooh, Walrein has stab... Oh, hold on. Hold on. 9 damage brine? 9 damage, not very effective brine is insane. Hold on. Let me actually run the numbers on this, but I think that's cracked. All right, what are our defenses here? 17 and 11. Like, we don't have a ton, but this is actually comparable level. It's half effective special. It is stab, but 9 damage? Yeah, this thing's a special monster. That is an absolute monster. We have to catch this, and we're just gonna hope it's fast. Ooh, we caught it easily. All right, now this thing has Intimidate, which is perfectly acceptable as far as things go. 19 HP is low. Oh, what? Oh, come on, game. You couldn't give me 7 attack? Give me 7 attack and then like 12 and 13 defense in Spadev? Yeah, King, I'm with you. King, I'm with you. There's a bunch of people who don't appreciate. Millie thinks waffles are better. Oh, so many of you think waffles are better. Look, there's no accounting for taste. I gotta say, though, this Walrein is pretty cracked as a special attacker. Stab Brine is phenomenal. We can't scout with this mon. If we decide we want the tan growth, we have to just take it. We also have to gamble that we're going to learn moves quickly, because if we don't, we just die. I'm going to double check if there's... This Walrein is runnable, but we're going to... Oh my god, Carl is out here? What is happening? Folks, I literally cannot scout with this Walrein. I literally cannot scout with this Walrein. 7 defense, 8 special defense, and we have 19 HP. Anything this Snorlax does to show us it's good will kill us, which means we would have to blind catch it and pray. Or we say, look, we've got Brine, it's Stab, it's a phenomenal clearing move, we're fast. This Walrein is going to be faster than probably everything we face throughout the game. I think we die to a decent extreme speed, though. King, thanks for the sub. Snorlax is really good. Yeah, Sean, I agree. Ugh. Folks, we're going to go for a blind and hard pivot here and just pray. I love this. I love the idea of this Walrein, but I think it's just going to die. I think it's just going to die. Snorlax has less HP. Snorlax has even less HP. But it has defenses, speed, poison point, boosted special, and it has Aeroblast Flash Cannon. That defense is gonna get us killed, though. That defense is gonna get us killed. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Okay. This thing, this is not bad. This thing is runnable. Flash Cannon is phenomenal. This is definitely runnable. You gotta go away. You gotta go away. 18 HP is brutal. 18 HP is really brutal. We're looking for a tan growth. There's a tan growth in here, and we are going to try to scout it. I don't know how. Do I? You know what? I think I just run this. I think I just run this because I don't think we can survive. I don't think we could survive scouting tan growth. Also, this thing's very runnable. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. I think this has a chance. Flash cannon. Boop. Oh my god, that thing's tanky. It dove underwater. Well, it was a good run. Ha 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 ha! Get poison pointed, loser. Aeroblast. Oh my god. Why is everything surviving this nonsense? 4 special attack, phenomenal. Only 2 HP. Only 2 special attack. 4 special defense. I don't love that. I don't love that. I don't love that. Alright, now we're a little bit thicker. We might be able to scout the tan growth. And I would still consider going back for it, even though it'd be only level 5. Actually, I think we could find it level 6. Nocturna, how you doing? Nocturna, I appreciate the lurk. Folks, how are we feeling about this Snorlax? Does this thing run? It's high enough in special attack. It's high enough in special attack. I wish its special defense and special attack were swapped, but it is high enough. I am a little bit worried that our health defense combo will be our downfall. But if this thing learns, you know, Tri Attack, oh god, better yet, if this thing learns Judgment, if we learn Judgment, Flamethrower, like good coverage, I mean, this thing's pretty fantastic. It's got speed. This thing is fast enough that it's never going to get outsped. So we just have to one-shot our way through. And Aeroblast Flash Cannon is phenomenal for that. Ice Heal. Pure Incense. We are fast enough that I think we can scout safely in terms of just like looking to see what's out there. Tan Growth at least would be worth scouting. There's a Nidoqueen in here. I don't love that. That would be hard to scout. Nidoqueen doesn't learn moves, but if it had the right moves, it could work. We couldn't scout that safely, though it's a good backup. Lantern is in here. Don't care about that. Yeah, George, I think we're going to have to run this. And I'm not against it. It's just kind of the constant reminder that we need Copium to get good stuff. Scizor has Trace. I do not like Trace. Trace can give us bad abilities too. I want to see if the Scizor has something other than Trace. Scizor has something other than Trace. I'm going to gamble a Flash Cannon here. We have really good Spadef. We have 28 Spadef. So Heat Wave is not too dangerous for us. 6 damage is not a ton. 12, 28. 12, 28. Level 9. 90 power move? Do I remember that correctly? 100 power move. 1 special. 6 damage. I think this is going to be bad, actually. Yeah, 12 to 19. That's not very good. Noko, how you doing? Speaking of Copium, could have Flash Fire. It could! And Noko's over here being like, you know, I mean, it could be a Flash Fire Scizor. You never know. I should just catch it. No, so Heat Wave doing 6 damage. Heat Wave doing 6 damage means this thing has between 12 and 19 special attack. If it had 12, that would be good insofar as it's bad. If it had 19, then it would be a miserable mixed attacker. We definitely can't risk another hit just because if it hit our defense, I think we die. This thing can't scout. I think I have to run this because we die trying to scout otherwise. I think I'm just gonna run this. Its special attack is a little lower than its special attack is good. Its special attack is good, but I think our defense might get us killed. I'm going to make the logically sound decision and not engage in Copium, which I know nobody ever does that, but that's what we're gonna do here. We are gonna try to play intelligently. Ooh, Aeroblast's gonna have to be it. Ooh. Okay, good news. We don't do a lot of damage to ourselves. Yeah, it does have good speed. I agree. It also learns a ton of moves. Heal Block not being any good at all, so that's annoying. Aeroblast and Flash Cannon are phenomenal moves, though 15 PP. 15 PP is going to make it a little bit difficult to get through Bellsprout Tower. We might have to use some Barrage to get through Bellsprout Tower. Boop. Goodbye. That's good experience. 4 more special attack. Jingling. Boop. Not only are they good special moves, they're also not contact. Last trainer down here. I'm hoping to hit level 12 off this, but it's not looking likely. Fortress is actually going to be some decent XP. Ow, that could hurt. No, actually, we have phenomenal special events, so that's fine. Alright, how much did we get here? Yeah, at level 11, we still have 35 special attack. Like, this thing has good enough special attack. I still wish our attack itself was lower and that we had more defense / HP. But it's not the end of the world. I still think there's a constant debate as to what the best coverage typing is. Because ultimately, you often want setup. You know, you often want, you know, Tail Glow, Nasty Plot. I don't know that I always agree with that, because sometimes you just want solid coverage. A really strong dragons like Garchomp banned. Millie, the way it works is 600 BST or higher is banned. So if you have 600 BST or higher, it's a banned mon, unless you legally evolve into it. For example, if you run a Shelgon has a 50% chance at level 50 to evolve into Dragonite. And that would be perfectly legal if you were to do so. Legal Dragonites are not easy. But if you evolve into it, it's legal. Same for Tyranitar, same for Salamence. You can legally play them if you evolve in. 12 damage fake out. Not a great start. Yeah, King, welcome back. Don't sweat it. Defog, also garbage. I'm gonna have to barrage some of these mon. I'm gonna have to barrage some of these, and I want to try and defeat the babies like this with barrage to try and save PP. What I definitely don't want to do is miss. Can you just 3-hit? There we go. Okay, that's fortunate. Quick potion, save a PP. Dusk Ball doesn't do much for me. Oh yeah, Torchig's a good starter. Barrage. Oh, he just missed with Toxic. I can't risk getting poisoned. I have to use an Arrow Blast to get the kill. We'll Flash Cannon this. Alright, 4 more special attack. 44 special attack at this level is pretty solid. We're definitely hankering for another move, though. Our current PP gets us through Falkner, theoretically, but we really start to flounder. We really start to flounder by the time we get to Bugsy. Bugsy's gym has enough Pokemon that 15 PP only would be real dicey. I'm gonna Flash Cannon this, but I think I might have needed Arrow Blast. Ooh, that's a problem. Alright. In case it was a speed tie, I want to do Barrage there. It was not a speed tie. This is actually worth a heal. It's only 13 HP. Hopefully Poison Point came through. Good. Barrage again finishes. We did the best we could with that. Not ideal circumstances. Ugh, we need to hit level 17 badly. I'm gonna Arrow Blast this. Not in love with that idea. We're gonna fight the Bellsprout leader while we have all of our PP and everything. And then we'll clean up the rest of this place with what we have left. We can't afford to run out of Arrow Blast and still need to take on this guy. We have such bad health. I think this is going to take 2 hits no matter what we do, so I'm going to Flash Cannon. That works for me. That's really good. Delibird, Flash Cannon is super effective. This should one-shot. That should get us to 17. Yes! Give us a move. Give us a move. Block! We have learned Heal Block, Defog. Oh god, this is so bad. Hey, Jinja, how you doing? Jinja, this Snorlax started the way it is and has adamantly refused to learn anything since. Okay, that crit is pretty good news. This thing is absolutely trolling me. This thing adamantly refuses to learn anything good. Good, one shot. We'll Arrow Blast here. I think I'm fine. We have 3 Flash Cannons. I think I'm okay to take on the last trainer. We need the experience. Yeah, I'd like Tri-Attack Jinja. I'd also like a PP max. Flash Cannon will do reduced damage, but I think the level 5 means we're still okay here. Reduced damage again, but it's a Torchic. There's level 19. Zigzagoon, easy Flash Cannon. All right. Perfect 15 PP. We navigated that perfectly. That's actually really hard to do. I am quite pleased that we managed to pull it off. Oh, boy. All right, folks. Fartner prediction. Folks, are we going to beat Fartner? Are we gonna beat Fartner? This is our second time today with a Snorlax that's gonna beat Fartner. That's my call. I am predicting we beat Fartner. We get on a run. See, I wish the special and speed were switched. I wish the special and the speed were switched. That'd be so good. Folks, bet your mangoes. Bet your mangoes. Win those points. I'm gonna hang on to this Thunderstone in case we decide to pivot afterwards. Because if we don't learn a level 20 move and a gym TM that's useful. Ooh, 16 is Muddy Water. Not that it's legal. Wait, which one's Pyapa? Psychic? Not super effective against us. Alright, whatever. Alright, folks, last chance to get your mangoes in before we head into this gym. This is it. This is your last chance. You've got until I finish double checking something quick. Alright, folks, you're out of time! Snorlax is going to Fartner, and if it defeats Fartner, it earns a name. What that name is, we'll figure out. It could be Prick, because it has Poison Point. Who knows? But it's time. Actually, this might be a good one. Gotta wait for it to kick up. I don't remember if this one gets fast-paced. No. Oh, this is it. Alright, folks. Let's do it. Wait, why am I getting horny policed?
Stop it. Get some help.
Alright. First trainer. 15 PP to get through 8 Mon. That's an... Oh, he's got slow start. Aeroblast gonna one-shot our way through that. No worries, Raj. No worries. Oh, I didn't notice there was a Magmar. Drifloon gonna get flash cannoned. Mr. Mime happily flash cannoning the Demon Clown. Ooh, that did nothing. Screw you. Laxative. That is a great name. All right, folks, another move. Another move. Sky Attack. It's better than Morning Sun, which is illegal, but still. Also, it's a testament to how bad the moves we've been learning are that we've kept Morning Sun until now. That is an Aeroblast because we don't want to flash cannon that. One down. Skitty. Flash cannon. Zubat. Flash cannon. Come on, Faulkner. You got to at least make it a little bit difficult for us. That's not difficult at all. All right, Faulkner is a joke this time around, apparently. Goodbye. You are the weakest leg. We just one-shot our way through Faulkner. Folks, that was easy mode. The mangoes have it.
What's the point of having the force
what TM,
if we
folks?
can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Are we getting a good TM? Are we finally gonna get something we could use to bolster this pretty decent Mon? Also, our speed? Nice. Raj is going Brick Break now, too. Did I just do an Ann Robinson? Well, since I have no idea who Ann Robinson is, I'm guessing no. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out. Ooh, Hyper Voice would be good. Judgment would be my preference, but Smokescreen is definitely not what I wanted. Ugh, folks, this isn't feeling great. This isn't feeling great, folks. Oh, that's Ann Robinson? Yeah. Nice try, Millie. I'm on to you. Alright, folks. We are headed south. We gotta name this Mon. We gotta name this Mon. Yeah, Zero. I'm familiar with the show. They did an American version as well. Neither of them were good. Oh, the American one was okay anyway. Folks, what are we naming this? I think we could name this Prick. Laxative's not bad. What's a clever little punny name? Maybe we go back to themes. Blimp. Waddles. I mean, we've got Arrow. So the long-standing theme has been puns. Like, basically something that takes into account what the mon is, its ability, and its moves, and its stats. Hindenburg's not bad. Hindenburg is not bad. It has Aeroblast Flash Cannon, 0 defense, and low HP. Candace, how you doing? Candace, you're right. I need to hydrate. The ability is Poison Point. Coral's not poisonous, is it? Bow, bow, bow. Hindenburg needs Flare Blitz. Oh no! Oh, that's savage. That's amazing. Oh, that's so. If we learned Flare Blitz, I would call this Hindenburg in a heartbeat. Thornlax. I think Prick is good. I'm gonna call this Prick. Alright, we gotta get our HM friend. We'll take the Walrein. And teach it Rock Smash. Yeah, we'll get rid of Destiny Bond. That doesn't seem like it's good for anyone. Canis, what's going on? How's your Tuesday going? I hope your Easter weekend went well. Lepaberry is actually huge. Because we have low PP, Lepaberry could save us while we kind of flounder our way trying to get more moves. And again, Snorlax learns a lot. Snorlax learns a move at 25, and then Snorlax will learn 2 moves at 28. So we're kind of hoping for a, back-to-back, dream squad of moves. Blue Shard is nice, but it's not going to give us a Lepaberry, which a Red Shard would. Tiny Mushroom is hot garbage. Oh. Oranberry, 10 HP. Chesto wakes us up. Wikiberry gives us percentage health. Oranberry is actually pretty good on a mon with this low HP. Alright, there's the Miracle Seed. Let's put Repels on. Easter was super busy. I work in an arcade, but my day's going okay. Well, Candace, I'm glad the day's going okay, at least. I need to move these abilities around. Victory Bell, 4 more special. Love that. Celio, Flash Cannon. Fate, garbage move. I gotta remember to do stuff like this sooner. Summary. There we go. There we go. Pecha Berry cures poison. I feel like Poison Point should be immune to poison, but okay. Doduo. Easy mode. Not much experience, though. Folks, we got ads coming in just a minute. You're just going to miss a little bit of stretch here, so nothing to worry about. We'll Flash Cannon Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen was the Ruins of Alph pivot opportunity. Doesn't look too exciting. TM66 is Feather Dance. We don't care about that. Babiri Berry has too many berries in it. Way too many B's in that word. Celebi. That's got to be an Aeroblast. Ooh, that thing's super tanky. So Aeroblast would equivalent to 200 power, which means Flash Cannon does about a third as much. Flash Cannon should finish here. But good lord, that thing's got crazy spadef. We need to mark that. Frickle, if you want to hang out... So, Frickle, my streamer bot has been sassing me lately, and it's supposed to be running timers for Discord and, you know, my latest YouTube video and things like that. And I need to fix it, and I think I know the issue. The issue is that streamer bot's not 100% up to date, so I need to update it. But it has a history of breaking on me when I update it, so I need to fix that off stream when I'm not worried about it collapsing on me. So that's probably a Friday problem. It's on my to-do list. But Frickle, if there's anything you're looking for in the Discord, yeah, Frickle, exactly. Updating StreamerBot is super scary. The last time StreamerBot had an update, it collapsed on me and broke everything. And I talked to the Discord community, and I walked them through what was happening, shared the logs with them, and they were like, "This literally shouldn't be happening." And we had to do a really jank solution. They had to send me, I had to send them the code so that they can manually change what was supposed to happen automatically. And it was all above board and everything, but they were like, "This literally shouldn't be able to happen. We're not sure how this happened." It was ridiculous. It was very annoying. It all worked out, but it was a huge pain to get it updated. And I don't want to have to deal with that again. Folks, we are going to go heal at the Poké Center quick. This trainer is our biggest threat for a while. We have 52 HP. We have 52 HP, and we have 35 defense. 35 defense is not the worst thing ever, actually. It's not amazing, but it's playable. Numel is the first mon up. We're going to Aeroblast through this. The really big question is what the level 23 is going to be. I was hoping that was the 23. Aeroblast would go right through it. Deoxys, I'm glad, is not the level 23. Alright, what do we got? Aeroblast on a Totodile feels like it's probably fine. Good. Alright, we got through the hardest part of that. 15 PP to get through Union Cave is not bad. Nor is it a problem to get through Slowpoke Well. It will be difficult for Bugsy. So with 3 moves left before we get to Bugsy, we would like some PP. Though with a Lepa Berry, Bugsy should be okay. The problem is we can't be burning items like that too early. Heal Powder is good because up until now we didn't have status. Flash Cannon's probably safe here, even though Aeroblast is super effective. Good. No. Bad, Victoria.
Oh, you touched my tra-la-la.
Raj, that's what the horny police are for.
My ding-ding-dong.
Some people in chat just, you know, they're just a little too horny all the time. They can't be trusted. I didn't think about this. This is real bad. Okay, we're gonna cross our fingers that this thing has 0. Something, dog. How you doing, Jamstar? What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is all bad. Oh, we're so doomed. We're gonna die. Okay, four pack's good. No. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't love that. Jam, that was bad because it resists all of our moves, and then it mirror coated us for a crap ton of damage. Dragon Breath. We just defeated the devil, and in return, he gave us his golden violin, Dragon Breath. Okay. Okay. Now, to be fair, Dragon Breath does not fix our steel-resistant problem. We are low HP here. I'm not too worried about it. Flash Cannon's still our default, but Dragon Breath is an upgrade. Yeah, Dragon Breath solves none of our issues except for PP. Cold, it solves our PP issue. We'll Aero Blast that for funsies. Yeah, Alit, I'm really hoping for Flamethrower or Earth Power. I'd take Lava Plume, too. I mean, there's a lot I would take, but, you know, in Fantasyland, I get to wish for whatever I want. Heart Scale is good if we get to the late game. Armor Fossil. Deoxys, we know we could Flash Cannon our way through. It's also really low level. Only level 9 Muck. Flash Cannon should be fine here. Yeah, good. Alright, folks, last Pokemon in this place. It's a level 17. And it's a Salamence! Hey, good thing we picked up Dragon Breath. Hey, that's good XP. That's very good XP. Happy with that. Alright, last item. And it's an antidote. Okay. Alright, we're going to go back for that trainer after we heal. Yeah, might as well use another repel. Max Revive helps no one. Ultra Ball. There's a Vulpix in chat, and I want to catch it. Ah! Let's follow the screaming guy. He seems like he knows what he's doing. First, we got to fight Trainer Numero. Well, I don't know if he has a number. Walrein gets the Steel Cannon. That is neutral. It's super effective against ice, but resisted by water. All right, we get. Remember, we get. Stupid. Remember, we get 2 moves at level 28. 2 moves at level 28, so that's what we're after. We're going to go heal again just to make sure our PP is topped off before we go into a dungeon. We will hit level 28 during Slowpoke Well, and we are going to pray for a move. Move Plox. Dragon solves our electric coverage. Sounds good, Raj. See you in a bit. Raj, we'll be here for another 3 hours at least, so I hope we'll see you again. Ooh, that thing's thick. Ampharos has huge Spadef. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to gamble on... Good. Double Paralyze is huge. That's lucky. Alright, there's... Oh, no! Oh! Okay, so... Dragon Breath is 30 power with Paralyze chance. Aeroblast is 25 power with crit chance. And Flash Cannon is 20 power with special defense drop chance. Let's Dragon Breath see what we get here. That's good enough. Volt Tackle, we have... oh, that's physical. Volt Tackle can paralyze? Did not know that. Did not realize that could paralyze. Don't love that. Okay, we paralyzed him now. Oh, good. We're both paralyzed. Awesome. So, I do have a heal powder and a full heal. And there are... 7 Pokemon left. I might have to full heal here. I think I have to full heal here, actually. Yeah, I don't love that, but... that's gonna do very little. We have huge special defense, thank God. Let's Aeroblast here. Take priority back over. Good. Ooh, we missed. I'm gonna switch to Dragon Breath, but I don't love that. Okay. We didn't miss the Dragon Breath. Good. Razor Claw does not help us at all. Yeah, Ginger, that's why I burned the heal. I didn't like it, but it was the right call. Slowbro. We'll Arrow Blast that. Yeah, that's the right call. Alright, folks, here's 28. Level 28, folks. Double moves. We are learning 2 moves at this level. Metal Burst is terrible. Metal Burst is bad. And Barrier. Barrier might actually be better than Barrage. Barrier might actually be better than Barrage. Would I consider setting up with Barrier? Because 1 Barrier and suddenly we have 80 defense. I don't think I would do it though. I don't think I would do it. But now that I've picked up Dragon Breath, when would I ever use Barrage? Like, Barrage is not a good ability. Yeah, Zaria, this isn't a real, not a real Snorlax. This is a Kaizo Lax. Ugh. I don't think there's a scenario where we would set up. It's just not realistic. I don't actually think it's better than Barrage, because there's some niche scenarios where we would Barrage. I can't think of a scenario where I'd say, you know what, I want, like, even at a gym, would I set up in a gym? The answer is no, because I don't want to risk getting hit. I don't want to get statused. I would just full send. So I just don't think it would matter. Dragon Breath means that we have a chance against Bugsy because we have enough PP to get through, but this is going to be dicey. All right, let's go take on Rival. Do I have any berries worth using? Oran berries, actually, not terrible. Bugsy prediction? Folks, Bugsy prediction is up, and surely this time we will actually get to go inside the gym and see what the options are. Last time we died before Bugsy, but this time it's gonna work out, I believe. He's still got a Ditto. We'll put that in its hole. All right, we're going to Bugsy. Bugsy will give us a TM, but we're not getting our next move until 33 naturally, which means these are our moves for the entire gym. Yeah. I had to think for a second. I was like, do I want Repel back on? Oh no, you saw me. Hey, Cord, how you doing? It's technically it's a Snorlax run. Yeah, this is I really wish this thing had swapped its special defense and its Spatak. It would just be so good, but here we are. All right, folks, mangoes are in. It's time for Bugsy's gym. Prick is going to Bugsy's gym. 60 HP at level 28 is pretty awful. 40 defense, 83 special attack, but 98 Spadef and 91 speed. We did learn Dragon Breath post Faulkner, and that's going to give us a bit of an opportunity here. I am going to pop out briefly there because I'm a silly goose and didn't heal after Rival, so let's do that quick. You got Knack Dex going, Corn? Yes! Corn, my biggest fear with Fire Red Leaf Green Nat Dex is this, or Nat Dex in general. There's so many mod, I just don't even know what they are. Spatak and Spadef. Yeah, I wish they were swapped. Be so good. Rhydon, easy flash cannon, super effective. Get out of here. That's a lot of XP. Easy level 29. Blossom. That's an Aeroblast. 0 bugs so far, folks. 0 bugs so far. Venusaur's not a bug. It's level 11. I'm going to use Dragon Breath to try and save PP. Good. 4 HP. We didn't get paralyzed. Flash Cannon would have failed too. We will Aeroblast Poliwrath. And a Grumpig. Jeez, these are all over the place. I'll Flash Cannon that. Venusaur's got a lot of Spadef though. Mental note, because I didn't mark it down. Alright, here we go. Doc, I thought my posture was pretty good. No bugs yet. Swellow, also not a bug. Tackle's fine. That was stab. 10 damage tackle. Rude. Folks, there are only 7 Pokemon left in this gym. Are we going to find what we're looking for? That's the question. Chingling and Shellos. It's not looking like it. Are any of these moves multi-hit? I don't think they are. No. I think Dragon Breath is sufficient on any of these. Zeri, it's, we've actually done pretty well with the, what does he want to learn? Belly Drum? Yeah, sure, get rid of Helping Hand. We're just gonna replace it later anyway. This prediction's actually worked out pretty well. We've had 2 bugs, a handful of times, I think. Alright. Doubles is down. Alright, folks. Bugsy is all that's left. Fizor, how's it going? You arrived just in time for our victory. Thanks, Cord. I appreciate it. Cord, I appreciate it. Enjoy your day off. This is an Iggly buff, 210 BST. Flash Cannon's gotta be enough to get through this.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want?
Nice. Squirtle, we'll Dragon Breath this. I'm trying to save Aeroblast for bigger Mon. Ooh, Dragon Breath helping us again with that electric coverage. Ooh, that's annoying. Dragon Breath will clear that, fortunately. Aura Sphere, we have 105 Spadef. God damn, that still hurt. Oh my god, that Spadef did oh, he healed, oh shit. That Spadef did so much work, thank god we cleared him. Oh my god. Mesprit is an Aeroblast. Oh, it's so thick. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Ah! Oh, it has speed boost. Oh shit. Folks, that did 10 damage, I think. Healing this is gonna be a little hard. 15 damage. Poison Point for the win. Poison Point doing some big work there. Speed Boost is gonna have this thing going faster than us. I'm gonna burn our potions. I'm gonna burn our potions. Dragon Breath finishes here now. Oh, we got paralyzed! Holy shit, that's so bad. That's so troll! I can't believe Volt Tackle can paralyze. That's so insane. Oh my god, it never used to have that. We have to max potion now, which is absolutely savage. And it'll kill itself with the recoil. Minor perk. Do I have to use a full heal here? I don't want to. I don't want to. Just hit. Oh, you didn't die, you rat. Oh my god, Tooth sharpens and a Thunder Punch hurt. Please just die. Camouflage into what? Normal? Powder Snow, 4 damage. Please die. Good. Oh. No bugs! Folks, 0 bugs. But you still get the Gamba. What TM are we gonna have here, folks? What TM? That was a very expensive victory, Sage, I agree. The pairs have it. Bugsy's a poser.
Exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
Andy, if it's Body Slam, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. What do you got? 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 No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. No! Oh, what a dick. The TM for Transform is so ridiculous. Transform TM is ridiculous. Unbelievably troll. Oh, man. I can't believe this run is still alive. You know what I have to check? You know what I haven't checked is what the, I haven't checked what the Hall of Fame for Snorlax is. I'm guessing all-time Snorlax is at least Elite Four, but probably better. And the 2024 is probably decent too, because Snorlax is a very common favorite. Yep, bad luck, folks. And by bad luck, I mean you all suck at guessing. Transform. I can't believe nobody guessed Transform just because it's a terrible, terrible move and nobody would ever want it. Mystic Water. This is all terrible, by the way, in case anyone's curious. That's bad. There are 5 more items. 4 more items. We've gotten nothing. There's one. Bunch of balls. I don't want your balls. Get your balls out of my face. Dire Hit is at least an item, but it's not good. Icicle Plate, garbage. Alright, Ilex Force sucks. 2024 is Bugsy. Okay. We're about to take over another Hall of Fame then. All-time Snorlax is Elite Four Karen. That checks out. But folks, that is good news. If we can beat Whitney, we will take over the 2024 Hall of Fame. Millie, I absolutely want to do non-Pokemon stuff, but I need to reach kind of certain size goals first to get to the point where there's enough people that enjoy other things. So one thing I've discovered is, so if I run Kaizo Ironmon, then I have steadily grown, averaging, more and more viewers to achieve my ultimate first step of my goal, which is Twitch Partner. Because once I achieve Twitch Partner opens a lot of doors in terms of, so Twitch Partner opens a lot of doors in terms of sponsorships, because Twitch Partner means that I have the ability to pull viewers and to be persuasive and convince people of things that I think are good, products for them. And to do so sincerely. I will never advertise for something I don't personally use or believe in if it's something I don't need or something. But it's a huge step in the ability to monetize what I'm doing enough that I can do this full time, which is what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it financially sustainable. And beyond that, though, until I reach some of those goals, I really can't step outside Pokemon until I really grow in this space. Because if I play Kaizo Ironmon, I'm getting between 30 and 50 people, some variation. But if I switch games, I might pull 10 to 15, because I do have a good community of people who love just engaging and watching whatever I play. But it's definitely less, and so it actively detracts from the partner push. And so basically, until I hit partner, I'm pretty locked into Kaizo and other Pokemon challenges, which I'm going to expand into. And then after partner, I will continue to predominantly do Kaizo, but I will also start to stretch a little bit in other stuff I've wanted to do. Shit. All right, we don't want to die here. Please paralyze. This thing's an asshole. Holy shit, that's so bad. That is supremely awful. We're gonna see if Barrage can do more damage here. No, that's nothing. Folks, I think this is GG. Unless this thing gets paralyzed 20 times in a row. That seems bad. That seems bad. Oh, it's brutal. Oh. The coverage problem came back to haunt us. Twin Needle, Swagger, Tickle. Look at this spread. This is so weird. Silver Wind was coming. We would have now gotten Bite. Silver Wind would have been good, but that would have been Morty. Oh, this was never gonna work. This was never gonna work. Yeah, that's two dead Snorlaxes. 2 dead Snorlaxes. You should do D&D streams. So, Millie, I am in... Nobody get too excited. I am in the works to do a D&D stream, but I would do a D&D stream as a player. I DM for my own group. It's a ton of work to DM, but I am in the works to find a D&D streaming group I can join, and it's a non-zero chance. So I have a few things I'm exploring right now, and my hope is to add a D&D night where I wouldn't be streaming, but I would be on a stream, so that way I could continue to get, good exposure and viewership while not messing with my own stream numbers, and that is a ton of fun. So I do have some exciting stuff in the works that I'm not ready to discuss in full detail yet, but it's in the works. More importantly, though, folks, back to the lab. What was this Walrein gonna learn? Look at this Walrein. Oh, Walrein was gonna learn nothing. Walrein was never gonna work. Folks, I'm going to take this opportunity of brutal death to take a short stream.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
I know it's brutal, right? Folks, let me give you some words on stream. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to grab a quick snack. Yeah, cold get lunch. Folks, the auto timer is on. I am going to get some yogurt as well, and this one will haunt me while I do that. Oh, I'm too lazy to words on stream today. I can respect that. Ooh, Og! That's a big pickup. Oh, Magnify's a good pickup, Og. Nice job. Oh, those are good neck cracks. I'm happy with those. I'm happy with those neck cracks. Oh, big stretches. Zeri, that sounds awful. Don't do that. Oh my god. Folks, I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, we are starting a fresh lab run because Snorlax has been murdered twice today. Hi, baby. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. she saw it, folks. Folks, she saw I have yogurt. Oh no. Folks, I forgot my water upstairs. I'm going to leave my yogurt down here, sprint up, grab the water, and get back before Violet steals my yogurt. Go! Oh, I see you moving. I see you moving. Oh. Yeah, I saw you thinking about it. Ugh. Alright, I have my yogurt. No, no, no. You wait your turn. Wait your turn. You know how this works. I love you, but you have to wait. Yeah, I know, you're cute. Go that way. You'll get yogurt when I'm done. Nice, cold. That sounds fantastic. Chili with some good cheese is phenomenal. Red Husky, welcome to the party. Cup, how you doing, buddy? No, baby. No, it's not yogurt time yet. Yeah, yogurt time comes after I eat. So I let her eat the cup. Or eat the cup. I let her lick the yogurt cup clean. But I don't want her to have a lot of yogurt. So like she doesn't get it beforehand. Go on. Go, 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 go. Ridiculous cat. I know. I can't believe grinder doesn't work. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Go back. Come on, you know the rules. You'll get some soon. Don't worry. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, it's escaped. No, baby. You gotta wait. I know you're impatient. Go. I mean, the X is probably fake, right? No, baby. Okay, so double R or the X is fake, which we already kind of figured. Good to confirm, though. It's not going well, folks. A bad feeling about this I have. It's an O.
That could have gone better. That could have gone better, folks. But I like the hustle. I like the hustle, folks. No, it's not yogurt time yet. You know that. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Alright, folks. Wordle time. Alright. As always, mango! There's an M. Okay. Kaizo. Not technically a word, actually. So I wanted to do biome, but we know the O's fake. No, baby. You get yogurt when I'm done. You know this. Go on. Go on. Go in your nest. Go in your nest. You gotta be patient, big baby. Solemn would spell that way, but I'm trying to think of a 5-letter word. Oh, there's no N. There we go. Wow. We're getting somewhere here. No, it can't be A, or it can't be I. It could be... Oh, it can't be Reams. Because M can't be there. Ooh, Zeus. It could be right. No, it can't be, because the M and the E can't be there. I like the idea. Zeus, welcome back. Yeah, there's no Y, too. Never mind. There's all the reasons it can't be that, but I still liked it. Rhyme is a great word for that. What about this? What about this? What would we fit with this? Timer. Respect, Zeus. Respect. Yeah, it can't be T. There's a lot of stuff that this can't be. What about this? What would this get us? Sumer, doomer, fumer. Fumer is a word. Oh my god. Everything is still in the wrong place. This is insane to me. But it is a U. Okay, so it has to end with M. We literally know it ends in M. This is so insane to me. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe this. I can't believe we haven't accidentally stumbled upon something in the right place. So I'm guessing it starts with R. Then... It could be serum. Yeah, I think it's serum. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Fine, good guess. Good guess. That was wild. All right, folks, connections. Oh, this one looks fun. Moccasin Prince Poke Ball, not to be confused with Pokeball, I'm pretty sure. Slipper Elbow Boa Bowtie. Prod Wheel Tube Stick. Mamba Jab Pumpkin Adder. Well, Moccasin, Mamba, Boa, and Adder are all snakes. I have actually had a water moccasin crawl across my feet back in Missouri when I was growing up. Spoiler alert, not a fun experience. Water moccasins are among the most venomous of snakes within central North America. It's not great. Poke, jab, prod, elbow, I agree. Ooh. Instead of elbow, it's going to be stick. Yeah, thrust. Prince, Pumpkin, Ball, and Slipper are all Cinderella. Elbow, Wheel, Tube, Bow Tie. Pasta types, yeah. Pasta shapes. Begging your pardon. Nice and easy, folks. Nice and easy. I'm not done with my yogurt yet. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. I'm almost done. Duck, you got a shiny Darumaka? What does shiny Darumaka look like? Hold on. I'm looking at it. Shiny Darumaka. There's shiny Darumaka, folks. It's very pink. Yeah, that's very pink. Not in love with it. Not in love with it, but yeah, it's undercooked. Folks, it's time. There you go. I know you want your yogurt. Come here. Come here. Now we're gonna pretend we don't like yogurt. I know you like yogurt. Here you go. Cup, that is, Cup, that's an accurate description. I should update that. Now, back to our regularly scheduled program. Watching cats and an idiot with Pokemon in the background. Millie, I think, others are gonna be able to answer that better than I can. Ooh, Red, congrats on your Oshawott. Oshawott's an adorable otter. All right, I'm gonna leave her with that. And folks, we can get back to this. All right, folks. Also, I am going... Ah! You threw the yogurt off! You threw the yogurt off, you big goofballs. Yeah, there you go. How did that fall? That's so tragic.
I know, Cold, that was so good. Cold, I've been meaning, that's gonna be the clip of the week, Cold. That'll actually post to YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, her face is stuck in there. That sounds about right.
I am trying to do things and you keep throwing yogurt tantrums. Okay, this is the last time I'm putting this up here, okay? It's gotta stay up there.
Sudowoodo, Wheezing, and we get Chimchar. Yeah, that checks out. Kaidris, how you doing? Kaidris, we have beaten Faulkner twice today. We've beaten Faulkner twice today with Snorlax, and both times we've died around Bugsy. This is kind of terrible. Not kind of, this is genuinely terrible.
You threw it off again, baby. That was the last time. If you want this again, it's on the ground. Though I think it's done for.
Yeah, Cup, that's what she does. Yeah, that I believe. Mango, for the next round, I declare you go right. Wait, Lee, why? I mean, we already got the things randomly selected. This tracker doesn't play nice. Yeah, we're gonna die here. This tracker doesn't play nice. It doesn't allow us to integrate and let people choose where we're going. Now, we could do it in advance with a manual process, it'd be a real pain. Yeah, Lee, that's the thing, is we turned the redeem off because the tracker doesn't play nice with this one. It is an update I'd really love. So I'm telling you to go right. Yeah, but Lee, if I follow that, then I gotta start setting that up for everyone, and then it becomes a really obnoxious manual process. It would very quickly not be fun for me or anyone. This Crocodile is... Crocodile wouldn't evolve until level 30. If that was a Stone Evolution Mon, we'd be really interested. Aw, Lee, are you upset? Ooh, Moonstone Mon. Jump kick's pretty rude. Yeah, there we go. That went about as well as it could have. Folks, we are on attempt 198. We are coming up on 200 attempts. Spoink, Metagross, and look, right, just the way Lee wanted, is unknown. Thanks for that, Lee. I mean, the moves are playable, but 6 speed, always problematic. Yeah, Lee. Riolu is a friendship Evo with a good list of evolutions. Magical Leaf is viable. I think we're fighting Metagross, which like nothing is good against. I think we're in huge trouble. Yeah, but doesn't... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, we got to the Poké Center. Doesn't Steel resist flying? And we're not gonna be faster, so it's not like we're gonna get flinching out of it. Is Air Cutter higher crit, or... Oh, it's higher crit. Mystic Water. There is a Togekiss out here, which is definitely faster than us. There's no way it's not. 6 speed? Like, the lowest speed you can get is 5. There's a Charizard out here, too. Helping Hand, that's fine. Dude, don't do it. Dude, can you imagine a Charizard digging? That would be horrifying. We might actually get to the lab. The sideways sprite on this mon has me in tears. Looks like you have a corrupt pixel following you. Ah! Ah!
That's fantastic. That's great. Oh my god, we made it to the lab fight. I can't believe this made it to the lab fight. I mean, we're gonna die. Oh, he's got Spoink! I thought we were against the Metagross. I thought we were against the Metagross. Maybe we survive. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Two shot only, two shot only, two shot only, three shot only, not four. Please one shot with Thunder. All right, we have to potion and then not die to his follow-up. Grudge is great. Don't kill us with... That's fine too. Yes! All right, Riolu Friendship Run / Charizard / Togekiss is alive. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe we're alive. Yeah, so I think we go blind pivot. I think we go blind pivot to the Charizard. And then we try to figure out something from there. Oh my god. I need those muscles. Boop, boop, boop. So I do want to catch Riolu for friendship. There's a Totodile in here too? Hell yeah. Don't powder snow me, you jer- Oh, that's bad. Another custom. Which one's the custom berries? We're gonna get mauled if we stay on this grass. I might have to... So this thing has Water Pulse Magical Leaf. I kind of want to jump on the... I kind of want to jump on the friendship train. Oh, Zeri, that's fantastic. That's fantastic, Zeri. Yeah, look, this thing could become Machamp, Gallade, Blaziken, Infernape, Heracross, Toxicroak, Poliwrath. It's got a combined... It's got about a 30% chance to be bad. 70% chance that it's a good mon. 30% chance it's Hariyama, Hitmonchan, something like that. Water Pulse Magical Leaf is kind of insane. And I think it's worth friendship evoing. I think we're going to die trying to pivot. I am actually going to blind pivot to this Riolu. Signal Beam too. That's going to kill us. Oh, I wanted to run that so bad. I was right to try though, because we would have failed to run and died. It would have evolved into... Lunar Dance as well. It would have evolved into Toxicroak, which is not amazing, and it would have been a terrible Toxicroak. Okay. I feel slightly better. Togekiss was... Oh my god, Togekiss actually had Aura Sphere. Togekiss was very bad. But with Compound Eyes, this would be a horrible thing to run into. Stab Brave Bird with that attack? That would have murdered us. Charizard, who I wanted to test out, would have actually been okay. Dig, Twin Needle with those moves, not amazing. Crunch at 17, though. Swords Dance. This thing could have gotten good. Nah, it wouldn't have. Yeah, it wasn't going to work out. All right. No TMs for Unknownly. Yeah, Millie, there's a reason. So, Millie, there's a whole discourse on how strong password requirements are actually ruining security because it's so complicated. Everyone ends up using the same password for everything. Ooh.
Folks, this Gallade is actually pretty solid mixed attacker. Red, I use BizHawk as my emulator. BizHawk is my favorite emulator because it can do Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS. 30 HP is more than we would want. And I don't like this. I don't like the nature, but 12 speed with that nature means we should actually be okay on speed. Grass Knot is a special low kick, which I love. BizHawk works just fine for me, Millie. Ooh, folks, there's a Tentacruel. Ooh, there's a Whale Lord, too. Well, we're not scouting right now, so we're gonna let that go. Choppleberry. Ultra Ball. Honestly, this Gallade is runnable. I think Gallade's runnable here. So this is, as always, like, mixed attackers are not my favorite. But this thing actually came with moves. Fury Cutter will replace the first chance we get, but Shadow Punch, Muddy Water, Grass Knot is solid. 7 Spadef is going to make it very difficult for us to scout. But we do have good HP. All right. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? Corefish should be fine. 80 power, Grass Knot. We are faster. Ooh, that's thick. Okay, so Grass Knot did not do nearly as much as I would have expected. And if we get chattered again, we die. I think we gamble that Shadow Punch will actually get the kill and that Corefish has less defense than special. Yeah, I think we have to. Nope, he's gonna kill us. That's super rude. That's a shockingly tanky Corefish. But it is an example of why it's so bad to have stats like that. Snow Cloak would have been really good. Snow Cloak would have been good. Dark Pulse at 10. Tail Glow at 22. So this is where you get mixed attackers and you're like, I don't want a mixed attacker. Just give me a just better. Yeah, this thing would have been weird to run. That's interesting, Millie. I've rebound a lot of stuff and I haven't had issues. And I play the emulator entirely on my PlayStation controller. There's an Armaldo and a Porygon 2, but we get Scizor! Okay. Yet another mixed attacker. Why is this game so obsessed with mixed attackers? Too much HP, mixed attacker, no defenses. It's got moves though. Ugh. I'm so tired of mixed attackers. This thing dies to any fire move. It's not good enough to run. Ugh. We're against Armaldo? Or Porygon. Either way, Eruption might get us out. We should be faster. I really don't like mixed attackers. Boop. Also, Unburden is just a trash ability. Like, the niche usefulness of it is just never gonna come in handy. Rare Candy is pretty nice. Now, as long as we don't get hit by a fire move while we're scouting, we should be okay to scout, provided we get out of the lab, which could still go, you know, wrong 1,000 different ways. But I do think we have to pivot off of this. As much as I really like running a Scizor. Ooh, Lee, that's a decent point, because then we could trigger it whenever we wanted to. Ow! close combat hit. Well, we have 7 defense. And that's neutral typing. Alright, heal. Just need belly drum and an infinite supply of citrus berries. Yeah, that would do the trick. So, Pfizer, I think what you mean is we need recycle. Recycle is technically legal, which I think is insane. You get 1 citrus berry, and you can just constantly recycle citrus berries and lum berries forever. I think it's nuts. But in order to get it to work, you have to have, you know, all the other moves lined up so that you can get away with it. Kaidris, we see substitute regularly, and it's not good. It's really bad. We are faster, which is good. That's gonna kill. You're joking. You're joking! We just got copycatted! We got baited! Oh my god. That's insane. That is insane. That was an anime bullshit if I've ever seen one. Folks, we have just crossed 200 attempts. There's a cactus and a fortress, and we get artillery. I can work with artillery. No, I can't. I really can't. These moves are cracked, but we have 8 speed. I got baited so hard. So much baiting. Ooh, if we survive, there's an amphi. Oh! Dude just tried to drop a dragon meteor on us. I mean, that cannot... Ooh. Togetic's a shiny stone evolution and a really good one if we can find a shiny stone. Not loving the combat every 2 seconds, though. Oh my god, let me go. And Hoot Hoot is a level 6 in here. Okay. Freedom. Freedom! Hold on, folks. I just had a great idea for a voice command thing. I need to check it. Willow. Folks, I'm a huge fan of Willow, and there's some amazing clips from Willow that I want to start bringing into stream, and I need to do that. That's a hard stone, not a shiny stone. I don't need a hard rock, I need a shiny one. Let me out. All right, halfway through. Actually, we're more than halfway through. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Ooh, Cacturn is in the lab, actually. We might be faster? That's crazy. We have good coverage for pretty much everything. Tri-Attack is our preferred. Tri-Attack's our preferred move here. Yep, it is perfect. That's what I was hoping. Tri-Attack's gonna do the most. Mud Shot lowers our speed. Not a problem since we're already last. We can hit one more of these. We gotta heal now. Low speed still fine. Please status or don't. Still, if Mud Shot's the best he's got, we'll get 1 turn in per hit. Special attack fell. That's super. Oh, he crit. What an asshole. What an asshole. Togetic would have evolved into Yanmega, and it would have been real bad mixed attacker. So let's not do that. Ampharos was terrible. There was a Shedinja over here. Ugh. This game is the worst today. This game's being mean to me. I just want to go on a rampage. What's so wrong with that? Kaylin, how you doing? Or is it Callan? Don't let me mispronounce your name. I'll feel bad. And you don't want that. I will cry. It'll be ugly tears. You don't even know. Ooh, Koala's back. Folks, I cannot begin to describe to you how much I would like to run a Mon with more than 10 speed. Just once. I don't think we've run more than 10 speed in the last, like, hour. All right, the next person who says this ability is a minus is getting timed out. I will time. It's such a bad joke. It's such a bad joke. It's like if you thought about what would be funny and then said the opposite. It's terrible and you all know it. And the fact that you all are trying to stand behind it makes me disgusted by the community I've created here. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're circling. Like sharks circling in the water, they've found a way to follow the letter of what I have asked while still making their terrible jokes. It's getting worse. Oh my god. Oh. Someone's getting punished for this. Oh, I hate all of you. I have to. Oh, Safari Ball means we can pivot. Safari Ball means we can pivot. Czar, welcome to the party. Callan, my favorite. Ow. We have 18 defense. Ice Punch did 6 damage. Holy hell. Is Delcatty good? That would be insane. There's no way Delcatty be good, right? 18 and 22. Callan, my favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. I really want to get a Dragapult with my Mango Catapults instead of the Dreepy Torpedoes. That's my dream. I need to get that custom art. Okay, this thing is saying 16 damage is not actually that impressive. Alright, whatever. We'll leave it. Can't escape. That's promising. If it was Huge Power Cup, it'd be legal. It would be legal if it was Huge Power. And folks, we have a Safari Ball. That's why I'm scouting. I'm scouting because we have a Safari Ball, which effectively acts as a Ultra Ball. We could pivot if we get a chance. And this mod's terrible. I think trying to pivot might be worthwhile. Yeah, Delcatty's 380. Delcatty's terrible. Tyranitar is a good favorite, Callan. Tyranitar is a good favorite. That mod's awesome. Alright, if we... Meowth is the third. Okay, this all sucks to pivot to. So there's actually nothing we want to pivot to. We're just going to try to get out with this mon. The alternative is to go, like, gamble in the route to the north of the opening path. I don't remember which route it is. There's 3 more Pokemon over there. But we have 7 speed. If something goes wrong, it's going to be hard for us to limp our way back to safety. We'll just take the battle here. Dragon Breath hopefully gets us out. I mean, Head Smash might get the kill. It's a huge power move. Ooh. I think I got a Sand Attack here. Please miss. I would appreciate it. There we go. Good. So with this much accuracy drop and he tries to, like, rollout will never accumulate enough damage to kill us like that. Head Smash. Boom! Callan, I do play Pokemon Go, but I haven't played for quite a while. I do not play it religiously, and I got tired with the way it was set up. Should you subscribe? That's a great question, Callan. Callan, if you like Pokemon content and you enjoy goofy humor, then you should absolutely subscribe. You should check out some of my YouTube videos because that will tell you right away if you're going to enjoy yourself here. Overestimating my balls.
That is also potentially valid. I'm going to learn Peck over Rock Smash here. We have really good defenses, and now with Sand Attack, we're going to be able to scout really thoroughly. Oh, nice. Okay, the YouTube, thanks, Duck. So the timer for YouTube is supposed to show that like every 35 minutes, and it hasn't been working. I need to update StreamerBot to get that to run. But once that's running, so we actually just launched part 4 of Kaizo. StreamerBot's been not working for a while.
Folks, part 4 of Kaizo just launched on Saturday, which means all 4 parts of Kaizo are available, and you should definitely watch them because they are peak content. And most importantly, this coming Saturday, Kingdra's win of Kaizo Ironmon is releasing. I think it is the best video I've ever made. I think it is the best video I've ever made, and I absolutely love it. And I am confident you will all love it. So I will be harping on Discord to get people to watch it because I think it's absolutely top tier. And I will note, folks, I've gotten the question a lot, like, how can I support? Folks have said, you know, they don't have money to subscribe, things like that. First of all, I don't want anyone ever thinking they need to, you know, pay money to support me. It's like just being here is absolutely support. So I don't know how to feel about that. But one of the best ways to support is actually by just, you know, watching the content, liking, following, viewing the whole thing. So with YouTube, the algorithm cares about people who watch the content more than anything else. It is the #1 predictor the algorithm uses to determine quality of content. If people watch the video, then YouTube algorithm says, okay, this is a good video. So as the new videos come out, people watching those videos in their entirety is amazing. It's one of the best things people could do to support, and I really appreciate it. Cold wants dad jokes. I could do that. I could do that, Cold. First I gotta go heal, because we were taking a beating. That Huntail seems okay, because remember, we have kind of insane, we have insane defenses, so if I find the level 5 one, I'll track its damage better. Alright. Folks, we got a dad joke redemption. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Did you know that Stephen King has a son named Joe? I'm not joking, but he is. My wife told me to pick up 6 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I picked 7 up. My boyfriend told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. That's right, folks. You asked for this. You begged for this. Let's go scout the rest of this Huntail. Lilleep is the other one in here. Okay, so Huntail is the only viable Mon prior to, can't escape. That's fine. 2 damage Leaf Blade. Remember, we have 27 defense against the level 3. That's absurd. If we find a level 5, we know all its moves. We just want to catch it because this isn't viable. In fact, we probably just straight Dragon Breath it. Og, I'm gonna ask you to reread that. Yeah, it would have to be Mango's choice because Ash is not on the list. Ash is not a voice I'm comfortable doing. All right, what voice do I want to do? Yeah, I think I'd probably go for a bit of that northern Wisconsin accent for the next 5 minutes. So if you're not familiar with northern Minnesota, once you get pretty far to the north up there, we start to sound like this. And we're pretty entertaining folks most of the time, don't you know? But right now, what we've got going on, if you're just joining us, is we got a level 5 Huntail, and we didn't even have to break through the ice to catch this little monster of a fang-toothed jerk. Because it's trying to kill us. It's actually latched onto our leg right now, using a leaf to saw at us. Not really great. Also, at a glance, I gotta say, I don't think that's got a particularly good special defense situation going on. I honestly don't know what Miracle Eye does. It ignores the target's boosted evasion stages until the target leaves the field. A dark Pokemon under this effect takes normal damage from psychic moves. That's pretty revealing. But as I said, this is kind of the only thing that's available to us. The other options are not great. We got a pivot Pokemon here. 22 HP at level 5 is a little bit low. But I gotta say, I kind of like that spread. That is actually a runnable Huntail, if I do say so. Mudshot and Flash Cannon. Leaf Blade gives us a little bit of coverage, but that modest typing actually makes this pretty viable. I think I'm gonna have to run with this. I don't like Sticky Hold too much on account of it not being, helpful. But it could do some good work here. What's one Pokemon you hate? Well, when I'm doing an accent like this, one of the things to know is, don't you know, can't really hate nothing. You gotta on account of being too entertaining. But if I had to say, I would say that I think Gorobus is top of my list for Pokemon I abhor. And that's actually like 95% Cold's fault because I was not a fan of the Pokemon, if I'm being honest. But it turned into a level of loathing I didn't anticipate after I discovered that it had a seashell bra, which kind of ruined the whole thing for me. It kind of made it super weird, and I've been uncomfortable with it ever since. So it was pretty rough. I've never looked at fish the same way. It's kind of got, that's Mr. Mime right there. We're gonna give him the one, if the Midwest knows anything, it's how to use a flash cannon, aka a rifle. And we're gonna go ahead and kill a baby mime over here. It's okay, I have a permit. I have a permit for it, that makes it legal. It's actually legal to do that if it's if it's for hunting purposes. Yeah, aromatherapy, it's mostly just scented candles. And I don't put too much stock in that, but on account of the wife, I gotta keep some around. Gotta be honest, I don't think that's gonna be good for my health. That was pretty bad for my health, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to potion until it misses, because that was not great. Okay, in prison, I think we're gonna be okay there as long as Mudshot doesn't miss. I didn't like the feel of that, but Mudshot, oh, it didn't kill. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that was bad. I mean, this wasn't the best Pokemon ever, but it was decent. It would have learned bad moves, though. We wouldn't have gotten Ominous Wind until 24. Smokescreen from Faulkner again. That's the second time, don't you know? That was not what I had planned when I envisioned running this Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Of course you know what I mean. We all know what we mean. Also, my cat's passed out right there on account of a yogurt-induced coma, which is pretty normal. Got a not to, more like not gonna run that. And then, instead of running this pretty fantastic looking Electivire, we're gonna run a Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's pretty awful. It's as bad as I expected it to be. Oh, hey, Ath, welcome back there. Heart Gold is, you could go after the ROM if you want. That's just something, between you and Google, I think you could, you'll have to figure that out. Nintendo gets a little spicy about those things. Oh, that's a problem. If I had a nickel for every time a small mushroom stabbed me with ice, I would have 7 nickels, which is actually a lot, and it's terrifying that it has happened more than once. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, 9 times I've been stabbed. That's entirely too many nickels. Entirely too many nickels. Why do you wear gloves like a Pokemon trainer? So I actually wear these gloves because they help circulation. So the gloves offer just a little bit of tightness, which increases blood flow. And I actually kind of need a new pair. I need to get a new pair of these. These ones are a little worn, so they're not quite as tight anymore. But when you're playing video games all day, it's good to just get the blood flow going. And now, I couldn't tell you for
1,000% certainty that they work from a medical perspective. I do feel better when I wear them, but it's the kind of thing that's hard to gauge. Callan, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone knows 2 + 2 is 22. Trying to trick me with your silly math questions. I went to school. I know how to math. They feel good? Yeah, I mean, Cup, most of my life choices are built around, does this make me feel good? Ah! That didn't make me feel good! Abort! Abort! No! Yeah, that feels like clip material. That feels like clip material. That's fine. Ath, I absolutely can. So, Ath, first things first, this is not a Nuzlocke. You can find all of the rules if you check the info section on YouTube. I have them all listed out. The short version, though, is this is a randomizer. All enemy Pokemon are 50% higher level than they would normally be, which is why when we fight in the lab, we're still level 5 versus a level 8, which sucks. Bidoof, Miltank, and we get Wartortle. Okay. Drill Peck, Constrict, Blast Burn, Gunk Shot. Nothing horrible about that. Gluttony's not amazing, but this isn't going to do it. Wartortle's best middle Evo. Pfizer, are you discounting every other middle evolution? Squirtle is my least favorite. Ivysaur is better than Wartortle. Wartortle has perhaps the most unique because it has the wings. Callan, I think you may be misunderstanding what the point of streaming is about. This isn't an AI interface to just to do weird shit you want. That's more of a paid service. That's strike one, Callan. That's just weird. Need to pass out. Yeah, Zara, you've been up way too long. Go to sleep. Thanks for the lurk, man. Go to sleep. All right, that thing is fast and has teleport. I'm glad it has teleport. Grovyle. Yeah, what about Grovyle? What do you got against Grovyle's middle evolution? See, it's even trying to, you know, look like Wartortle. Nah, Cup, YouTube's just acting. It's pretty classic for them. Usually they come in causing that trouble. They don't usually start fine and then turn into trouble. That's why it's strike one instead of just a ban. It's kind of funny. I could actually make YouTube like numbers about chat pretty similar to Kaizo. Like 75% don't get out of the lab. 75% of YouTube chat just comes in and does something real inappropriate. Boop, boop. And I'm still, so actually, yeah, so Cup, I was having an earlier conversation in the morning. So this must have been like 3 hours ago. But in the morning, I was asking folks like the existential question. Now, I'm a millennial. And YouTube sends me a lot of people who are under 18 who should never tell me their age, by the way. Something I have to remind them of regularly, which concerns me greatly that people still don't know not to share that kind of thing. What are we teaching kids in school if not don't tell the internet anything? But what was I saying? Hold on. I'm thinking about not dying to rival. Blast Burn is going to take an extra turn. Drill Peck seems like our safest play here. Gust is probably okay. That's we'll survive. That was bad. I think we risk the gunk shot, to be honest. Okay, we just got flashed. That's pretty bad. Honestly, let's just... Ooh, that's going to kill us. Goodbye, fair, cruel world. Yeah, that did it. Oh yeah, Leah gets weird. Lee, the pretty decent number of people want me to mute. Ath, I suspect YouTube knows the age of viewers because some data is required. But anyway, back to the existential conversation while I...
Weedle, Remoraid, and Metapod. Worst lab ever. The existential conversation is, as these, kids come into chat, and what happens a lot is they don't say hello. They don't say, hey, I love Pokemon. What are you playing? Some people do. That's an appropriate entry, is to engage in what's going on. It's to, be relevant. It's to, use general etiquette. A lot of people come in, or shortly after come in, and they're just like, hey, you should mew. You should mew, or hey, you should, do this thing. And it's always, they come in and then just start telling people to do stuff. And by people, I mean me. Can you imagine if people did that in real life? Like the absurd level of disrespect to walk up to someone. By the way, someone in the middle of a stand-up routine is the equivalent here. And just tell them to do stuff. It's like the weirdest form of heckling. It's like nobody would do that. And so what I've been trying to decide, because remember, this is existentialism, not just, bashing, the age group. The question is this actually disrespectful? Because now for me, as the streamer who's looking to entertain people, in my head, I want people to engage respectfully, build a community of people who love the entertainment I bring, and who are engaging relevantly in my content. That's the dream, right? But the question is, now, is this a generational gap? Because remember, boomers and I don't get along, because I think boomers are, egotistical, arrogant, bastards for the most part. But to us, we look the same way to them. And so the question is, am I looking at Gen Z, or more particularly people who are coming into my channel that are younger, the same way boomers look at us? And that question, I think, is healthy to ask. I think there's plenty of arguments. I'm not, dumping on it. But it's definitely something I have to ask myself. I have to ask myself, are they actually being disrespectful? Or would they communicate with each other like this, and their age group would say this is completely fine? I mean, yeah, Cup, that's true. But the point is, trying to The point is genuinely trying to understand where they're coming from. And now I will maintain my safe space. I will maintain my safe space. I'm not about to let people, make me feel uncomfortable or things like that. But it becomes this question: is it just, we're just gonna die. I don't see a way out of this. Oh no, we're gonna die. I'm so broken up about this. Is this just something they do? And so another thing they come in frequently doing is they'll say, hey, shout me out. Hey, shout me out. Say my name. And it's funny because anyone who comes to the channel and says hi, I say, oh, hey, Phizor, how you doing? But as soon as someone says, hey, shout me out, I just go, that's really cringe. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so Phizor, but that's exactly it. If they're just communicating in the way they know, then does it behoove me to accept it, say hi, look past it, and then, hope they integrate? Because at what point do I become a babysitter? So how do I balance this cultural difference of meet in the middle versus I don't want to deal with people who lack the, we're gonna get skull bashed by a Typhlosion, so there's that. I don't want people in my community who lack the ability to socially engage, who either lurk respectfully or socially engage with other people in chat. If I walk away from chat for 30 minutes, I should not need moderators for people to behave. Because if that works, then I have built a good community. To me, moderators, in addition to being exemplary members of my community in terms of ambassadorship, moderators mostly exist to sass me and every once in a while ban someone who is obviously flagrantly a problem. Moderators should absolutely not exist to teach people, how to engage in socially, respectful fashions. That is not what their job is supposed to be. People are just supposed to know how to do that. And I don't want to be a babysitter either. And YouTube has pushed a lot of babysitting stuff on me. I feel like treating people like circus animals is pretty rude no matter the age group. Sean, I couldn't agree more. But I have to ask the question and engage in it. I can't just go, oh, kids these days. Because first of all, I don't give a damn about age. I give a damn about maturity. And I can tell within 99% accuracy when someone walking into the channel is under 18 because they do things like that. Doing continue while you're away is what mods are for. That's a valid point. That's a valid point, Og. I'll do 100 push-ups if you get rid of my strike. Yeah, Callan, I don't know if I could trust the push-ups, though. First of all, I don't know what kind of technique you use. Most people use terrible push-up technique. I'm a Moorbot? Lee, that kind of sounds crass. I don't think it's a generational gap. I think it's a Gen Alpha is literally 10. So I will note, technology is here to stay. Of course it is. And I don't think kids should be separated from technology. I think they should be able to engage in all of its benefits. But I do think we have to actually seriously talk about what is an appropriate engagement at what age groups. And it can't be this gatekeeping thing. It has to be a sincere and healthy conversation. Like, first of all, there's a lot of conversations about oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. I was right. There has to be the conversation, like, because there's like what is it? You're not supposed to have screen time before certain ages, just because it's like bad for the eye development or something. Like, I'm not an expert. I'm not pretending that's the answer, but we do have to actually engage in intelligent conversations like that. Ooh, folks, we got another Spiritomb. Can we break our record from yesterday? Not with this. Simple is fantastic, by the way. Simple is fantastic. Drill Peck is coverage. Power Gem is good. Does Power Gem have a secondary? No, 70 power, that's not that great. Yeah, Cup, I think we're all conditioned to believe that, but I don't actually know if that's true. And I'm not saying that to be disagreeable. I'm saying it because correct information is really hard to find. Like, is it actually bad? Because in one vein, does it rot their brain? I don't know, but I do know that video games are what I learned from growing up. I grew up on Jumpstart Kids. I grew up doing Jumpstart 3rd grade, 4th grade, educational video games that literally taught me math, reading comprehension. And when I was in 2nd grade, I read The Last of the Mohicans. I was at a 10th grade reading level in 2nd grade. And all of that came because the way I learned best through action, through video games, through engagement, was given to me. And so I excelled beyond my peers because I had access to learning methodologies that engaged with who I was as a neurodivergent, which I didn't know at the time, but it worked. Video games are regulated and can't tell your kids to eat Tide Pods. See, Cup, you say that, but I would immediately point you to Grand Theft Auto. I think that's a reductionist argument. And the next argument, I guarantee, Cup, I know what you're going to say, is that parents shouldn't let their kids play GTA. And I don't think that's going to fix the problem. Hey, Raj, how you doing? Welcome back. Raj, you missed the existential conversation about the appropriate way to, I guess, correct behavior. Because I don't want to be a babysitter, but if people behave, you know, it's allowed. But here, let me circle all this back to, like, if I was doing a podcast right now, I would be talking about how do I keep engaging with all audiences? How do I allow everyone to come in and feel, you know, safe and have a good time, and give everyone, you know, one strike? Because again, not everyone has grown up in an environment. So for those who don't know, when I was in college, I worked for a year. I'm gonna switch to just chatting, folks. This is the Mango podcast for a moment. I'm gonna get on my soapbox for just a moment for the Mango podcast. When I was in college, I worked for a program that was dedicated to helping first-generation college students go to college. People whose parents and nobody in their family had been before. So these kids, high schoolers, didn't have any role models for what college was like. They come from a family where they will become the most educated in their family. And that's a big deal. And it should come as no surprise that these are predominantly minorities, heavily leaning towards the socioeconomically, you know, poorer caste. And what I discovered, much to my amazement,
was that I viewed things a little bit elitist because I had grown up in an environment where my parents took amazing care of me, and I grew up with my fair share of time on food stamps. Like, financial problems were not unknown to my family. But I had two loving parents who took great care of me, who always, found ways so that I could pursue athletics and my dreams and everything like that. And so when I did this program, I discovered for the first time people who did not have those support systems. And so my expectation that they could communicate and behave in certain ways was not fair. It's fair to say that there are certain levels of respectful behavior, but it was not fair to expect them to know in advance, and it was not fair to expect them to treat me that way without first showing them the respect and giving them that outlet to get there. And so now as a streamer, when my job is entertainment, and I of course want to feel safe and happy and all these things as well, as people come in, people who immediately come in and are me, my first thought is that, other than admittedly being annoyed, my first thought is these are people who do not have good role models. Because when you see kids who are young and very mature, or kids who are, energetic and everything, but they're respectful, they are in an environment that gives them that opportunity. And people just need to learn. And so it's, as a streamer though, like, where does my responsibility fall? And there's two components to this. There's going to be, where's my responsibility, and where is my comfort zone? Because what I owe and what I'm willing to do are going to be slightly different. Perhaps implement a cringe is okay, rude is not. Yeah, but Cup, I mean, like, how do you measure that? Like, and not only that, but Cup, what I see most frequently, it's not that I don't have a good policy. My rules are explicit. It's that every day I get 5, people coming into YouTube that I have to check. And so I have to kind of repetitively set this message of, hey, that's not really okay. Yeah, Callan, you were literally here when I said don't talk about your age. So unless you failed that grade 10 years running, no, Callan, delete that message. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I literally just said these things you can't talk about, and people come in and do it. And it's just... And so again, my responsibility in this place, so if I don't see that comment deleted in the next 5 seconds, I'm going to have to delete it, which is going to be a ban because YouTube doesn't differentiate the two. And it's like, where is my responsibility? Because I really want to be... I want to be a streamer that entertains people and helps them have fun. That's my first and foremost goal, in a safe and respectful environment. But if I can do my job properly, I also want to be a safe space where people can feel comfortable learning how to behave as better human beings. I have been a teacher multiple times in my life, and I have always loved it. But this medium is difficult. It's so one-sided. Like, I can share a lot of myself. I can share with people what I think they should be. But it's difficult to condense it when I'm also trying to do this entertainment. And so it becomes a very difficult line to blur. And especially since YouTube and TikTok sensationalism is you get like 5 seconds to do things. Callan, this is last chance to delete that comment before I ban you, because that's all YouTube will allow me to do. That comment has to be deleted. Yeah, Pfizer, exactly. First and foremost, an entertainer. And to do that, I have to ensure not only that I feel comfortable, but that people coming in are not making others feel uncomfortable. So one of the best pieces of advice I got when I first started streaming was you have to ban people. And that sounds clickbaity, but it wasn't. It was really serious advice, which is there are some people, especially early on, when you have 5 people watching and you can't ban people, you only have 5 people, you're trying so hard to become a streamer. But if you don't ban people who are a problem, and by problem, I mean people who create an atmosphere that is awkward and uninviting and confusing and cringe, if you do not prevent those people from becoming the bedrock of your community, you will develop a community that is full of those people, because other people will show up and go, oh, this isn't my kind of stream. And you can't have that. And so being that safe space while simultaneously trying to rehabilitate socially awkward people, it's a really weird line to try and
Ryan, you know, grasp around. Thank you for the help there. Callan, there you go. All right. Speaking of entertainment, folks, let's get back to it. That's my soapbox for a little bit. That's the Mango Podcast. That's the Mango Podcast. We're still running the Spiritomb. It is, if this thing had modest instead of adamant nature, I think I would run it. Because simple with Tail Glow would be absolutely nuts. Hell, simple with Ancient Power would be cracked. Exactly, Pfizer. Stab Punishment feels better than Power Gem here. Ooh, that felt pretty good. Hey, I'll beat you up. Don't beat me up, jerk. 2, 3 levels here. 3 special attack is good. But we're still below that curve already. Oh, 1 attack! Why? Okay, this can't be run. This can't be run. Dragon Rush. We're gonna keep Withdraw, actually, because I want to be able to scout. So we're not even gonna learn that. Give up on it. Full of clean knowledge? Yeah, I mean, I hope so. It's always so hard to tell. Ultra Ball. Which one's Panseer? Is Panseer the evolved panda bear? Is that Panseer? Because I see Panseer and all I can think of is like a Mongolian barbecue. Panseer's a monkey? I can't keep any of this stuff straight. Khaled, you absolutely did. Callan, if you tell people what grade you're in, that is the equivalent of saying your age. Like, that is that's not an argument. Also, Callan, I will note, arguing with me, not a great life choice if you're enjoying your time here. If I tell you to stop doing something, stop doing the thing. It's not a debate. One of the perks to being in charge of my little space here is that I decide the rules and I do not have to justify them. Especially if I'm the one who's going to get in trouble. It's honestly, you know what? It's seatbelt law. So if you have minors in your vehicle and they're not wearing the seatbelt, the driver gets in trouble. And I love that law. That law is one of the most important examples of how responsibility is supposed to fall. And it's also the same reason that when Sarbanes-Oxley in 2002, oh man, I'm super nerding over here. So in 2002, Sarbanes-Oxley was a law passed to ensure better financial regulation. And it required, for the first time ever, that CEOs and CFOs had to attest on financial statements that the financial statements were accurate and free from reasonable error. And what that meant was that if there were material misstatements and potentially fraud, which was seen in great amounts like Arthur Andersen and Enron, of course, WorldCom, Tyco, Finron, and what would happen is they could actually be prosecuted finally because they were on the list saying, hey, this is fine. Ooh. 2 damage Thunder Punch into 45 defense is kind of insane. Let's see what we got here. Two is probably too low to really get a calc. Only up to 14, really? That's no good. I don't want that. That was a 3 damage Ember. 3 damage Ember. 5 to 12? This Scyther sucks. And he burned me! Alrighty. Everyone, we had to bid farewell. My recommendation that I not be argued with was ignored! Twice in a row, I might add. And I just don't want to do that. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Yep, I said it a few times.
I said, don't talk about your age, and they said I wasn't talking about my age. And I said, don't argue with me, you were. And they said I was talking about reading level. And it's like, yeah, but you said you were at your grade level's reading level, which is, and listed the grade. That's the same thing. Don't argue with me. Like, you want to sass me? You want to troll me? You want to debate me? All fair game. All fair game. But if I tell you to stop doing something, there is no argument. Kids these days. Okay, folks, let's get on a serious note here. This ghost ain't gonna cut it. This ghost ain't gonna cut it. We gotta find a pivot. We saw a Scyther. Oh crap! You know what? I wasn't even thinking about what else. See, this is actually another good note. Like, as we think about the space of what I'm trying to do, I was actually fairly distracted by what was going on, and now I don't remember which mod were in that route above. Monarchy and the mods are jesters. Ooh, court jester. So my one of my tags used to be corp jester, like corporation, because I was always the funny one. I literally have an award from my time in public accounting. I was known as the life of the party. I brewed beer for everyone, actually. That's right. Spiritomb looks like a fan from the side. It does. It absolutely, I mean, it looks like a fan from the behind, too. This is just a fan I have on my bedside table. It helps me sleep. Can you imagine oh my god. A Spiritomb fan would be so good. A Spiritomb fan would be so good. And then they, like, it's set up so that in addition to like circulating air like fans are supposed to do, it would also just make like haunted noises all night. That would be amazing. That's my Nintendo, that's my contribution. I want a cut of the profits when you do that. That would sell like wildfire. I think I am not going to pivot in this grass unless we find a good mon here. And instead, I'm going to beat the first trainer with Spiritomb and then proceed to keep searching. Have I played Pokemon Revolution? I have not. What is that? Also, Ath and everyone, I am making a list. And feel free to add tentacle. Ew. Feel free to add to it. I am making a list of the Pokemon challenges I want to do, and then I will do polls on Discord, and I'll let chat vote on what they want me to do next. Because we're gonna take short breaks from Kaizo like once a month, and we're going to play Pokemon challenges and then pivot back to Kaizo. So we're gonna go out, for example, we're gonna beat Fire Red Nuzlocke, then we're gonna go back to Kaizo. Beat and then like 3 weeks later, we'll go to Radical Red, our first playthrough, and then we'll go play Kaizo for another 3 weeks. Elixir's nice. Pokemon Revolution is basically Pokemon Stadium for Wii, but there's no rental mods. I don't know what that means. Radical Red's hard. I love it. Yeah, well, Cole's been trying to get me to play Radical Red forever. Cold, how long does a Radical Red playthrough take? Because that's the other thing, like, when I come up with these ideas, I need to know how long it's going to take me to beat them. Randomizer plus Nuzlocke seems hype. We did an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, and I want to do another one. I want to do another Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. It was actually brutal. Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke was brutal. Cop, Infinite Fusion is so good. Added story beats to it. Same like as Fire Red. How long are we saying Fire Red is? Like, if I did a Fire Red Nuzlocke, what would you estimate the time to completion? Ah, Grip Claw. HMO 6. You know, Ath, I don't think those are correct numbers. Lagging tail. Not helpful. We have a Lepaberry and an Elixir. Gives us a pretty wide open list of options. And of course, we have our commemorative plates. A Fire Red Nuzlocke would take far less time than Scarlet Violet because of speed up. Yeah, Cold, that crossed my mind too. Is that most generations for the Nuzlocks, I'd be able to use speed up. Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke took, so Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke was 30 hours of footage, I believe. When I had to cut that down, I believe it was 30 hours I trimmed down into 15 minutes for my YouTube video. Which, by the way, insane. If I had to estimate how long Fire Red is, I would say approximately 1 Fire Red game length. Yeah, by the way, Pfizer, that is exactly as helpful as most of what I heard, so thank you for that. We are faster than Porygon. Lovely Kiss. It's got Sleep and Magnet Rise. I mean, that's not very exciting. Honestly, I don't even need to be awake for this. 2 streams at mostly. That would be super quick. That'd be super quick. Ath, my favorite starter is Bulbasaur all day long. I do really want to see more opportunities. Shinx is not it. There's codes you can put into Radical Med that makes the game a little faster, like a rare candy and another code to give you things that you normally get by grinding wild. Oh, like EVs and stuff? I would definitely do those. Radical Red is more dangerous and difficult than Emerald Kaizo. Ath, you're funny. Ath, only someone who has never played Kaizo would say Radical Red is harder. That's a ridiculous commentary. That's a genuinely laughable commentary. It took me like 1,000 hours to beat Kaizo Ironmon on Fire Red Leaf Green. No shot. No shot that it is harder. I already have almost 100 hours into Heart Gold here. Yeah, Ath, Kaizo Ironmon, most Kaizo Ironmon streamers are lucky to win 1 in 2,000 attempts. 2,000 attempts to beat Kaizo Ironmon. Duck, I love you, but I will ban you. I will ban you, Duck. Don't make me come over. You know what, Duck? I will kill this Farfetch'd. I will kill this Farfetch'd if you keep saying nonsense. I will come over there. The difference between Radical Red and Kaizo is that Radical Red, you already know what you're fighting beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, Radical Red, you can strategize. There's a lot more strategizing. Only 100 beat Radical Red? Ath, I'm confident more people have beat it than that. I had to take a break the first time I played Radical Red because I got so tilted I broke part of my keyboard. Oh, man. Well, Radical Red's on my list, so we'll find out if I eat my words. We'll find out if I eat my words. Bam, bam, bam. I have a hard time after Kaizo imagining something could drive me more crazy than this game. Though it's worth noting though, the thing about Kaizo I really love is I love that I get to stay focused playing the game the whole time. So nothing makes me more fidgety than not being able to play, like being there just like, I just want to do the thing. So depending on how much Radical Red slows me down to stop and like think about things and strategize and do all that stuff, that might make me annoyed because if I have to spend, ew, Parasect, if I have to spend 90 minutes planning a boss and then lose to said boss after 5 minutes of battling, that's just not fun for me because I'd rather spend 90 minutes playing and 5 minutes strategizing. 15-minute cutscene. Ooh, Munchlax. Folks, Munchlax is a friendship Evo. What moves do you have? We're already asleep, you jackass. Stop hypnotizing me. Double Edge. Okay, Stab Double Edge. We're going to evolve into something with Rockhead. I feel it. Would you stop? You're killing me, Smalls. All right, this is not the smartest. He's got Fire Spin, Double Edge Hypnosis. This thing is terrible. Ugh. Yeah, Cup, I agree. I agree. Okay, we've seen 3 of the Pokemon in here. Let's find the rest of them.
Pokemon Crystal Clear is the hardest game. I'm not familiar with it. Can I do spoilers in Twitch chat, like blank them out? Oh, Physord, no. Physor, anything you type will be there. You can do spoilers in Discord, though. So Physor, if you go to Discord, and I don't remember how to do the spoiler setup on it. I think there's a menu option on the bottom of the chat section. Cole definitely knows how to do it. But you can do those there. Pokemon Crystal Clear is not hard. It is just an open world and it level scales. Oh, I love level scaling. So I play Witcher and I play all those games on the hardest difficulties. And my favorite part of them, my favorite part of Witcher and other games like that, is putting them on the hardest difficulty and level scaling so that the old quests never become useless. Folks, our pivot options all suck. I'm not running this mon. It's not good enough. Well, this mon could accomplish stuff. Nah, we've already got the 2024 Spiritomb Hall of Fame. I'm not gonna just try to get to Whitney. I'm gonna catch this Munchlax. Hope its fourth move is better, and we're gonna go for a friendship evo. There's the fire spin, which I still think is rude. I've only got 3 Pokeballs left, Munchlax. Do you mind? There we go. Yeah, Ginger, there's a balance though. There's a balance though, Ginger, because Skyrim, for example. So in The Witcher, you can see question marks on the map. Quests are pretty clearly defined with general areas, so you don't get lost. With Skyrim, you get instantly lost. Like, Skyrim is an ADHD person's worst nightmare. Ooh, this was holding an old Gateau. Also, by the way, with this attack and special attack, it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle for us to defeat a trainer. We're gonna need to rely on Double Edge and Hypnosis. And I'm actually, because we need to probably throw Double Edge as our primary move here, I'm actually afraid to fight the 3-3-3-5 trainer. We might have to fight the one trainer with a level 6 and pray. I suppose we could get away with Double Edge on the 3 level 3s. We need moves really badly. We need moves really badly. That's the only certainty we have here. I wish this ROM would update and stop telling me I'm cheating. It has long since been established that it's not against the spirit of the game to do this. 11 speed could get us caught here. Shoot. Please let me go. Oof. That thing missed with Bone Meringue, would have been bad. I'm gonna fight this level 6. This is ballsy. This is a ballsy first fight. Igglybuff. This might be enough to get us a level. Missed with Leaf Storm. Don't mind that. Please give me enough experience to level. Yes! Alright, we got enough to level. Hopefully we get a Blissey here. Alright. Miltank! Ugh, Miltank is... it works. Okay, first of all, Aftermath is garbage, but this actually has a decent spread. It's slower than I'd like, and by slower than I'd like, I mean this thing is actually slow. This thing is actually slow. This is potentially problematic. But darn it all, it's got the attack. And it's actually fortunate that it has more HP. You know what? I should have healed at the next, we're gonna get caught. We're gonna get caught by a Persian. We're slower than the Munchlax. Let me go, 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 let me go. Tentacool. Ew. That was rude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't fight the next trainer with that health. So now I gotta run back and do this again. Yeah, Yep. So the reason I want Blissey is because it simply has a larger BST, and larger BST means more resources in which to have stats from. The higher your BST, the higher your potential stats, and that's just always a good thing. I mean, we're just gonna double our edge our way through everything, right? 6 damage, that's fine. We get a move at... Ow, you went first, you jerk. Get out of here. Alright, we're getting a move. Please give me a real move that doesn't kill myself. Okay, we only have 5 uses, but Sacred Fire is a physical move in this gen. Sacred Fire is a physical move. I'm gonna replace Camouflage, because Fire Spin maybe we need at some point, but still. Raj, no, we are not allowed to cancel evolutions. Also, it is fixed, so it wouldn't do anything. But also, you are not allowed to cancel Evos. It is against the rules to cancel Evos. This mon needs Dragon Dance. We are a bit slow. Nah, Raj, there's not a lot of ways to break Kaizo. Yeah, everyone tries. Alright, this is the last trainer. Sacred Fire is going to clear this pretty well, I think. Boom. Yeah, we'll Sacred Fire that. Goodbye. Charizard. Double Edge! I wish we had Rock Heads so bad. This thing hits like a truck. Alright, level 11. I mean, Metronome is better than Fire Spin. If we get desperate, I'd rather have Metronome than Fire Spin. Though, we really don't want to hit that button. Nah, lead Belly Drum is always a terrible idea. Simple. I mean, if we're picking, like, our dream setup, I would always choose, like, simple ability with Swords Dance way before I'd choose Belly Drum to do half my health and damage. Alright, Bellsprout Tower time. So now, folks, here's the hiccup. We don't have enough PP to get through this place. Unless I double edge my way through it and just, you know, do a ton of damage to myself. Like, I have to save Sacred Fire for the bigger fights where I will take more damage for doing it. Sean, no guard and one-hit KO moves are legal. They are not legal in tournaments, but they are legal in general. Missed the Iron Tail? Good, because I can't afford to take hits. That's Sacred Fire. It's our only ghost coverage. Don Fan? We'll double edge you. Ow, he went first. Ow. I can't believe this is working. I'd become beautiful. Heal powder's good. Miltank has nice HP. You know, credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. Which of the trade Evos is your favorite? Ooh, Hyper Potion. I mean, probably Scizor. I mean, technically, Scizor and Steelix are trade Evos with the metal coat. So probably Scizor straight up. But I am a huge... Actually, that probably wouldn't have had much HP. I should have double edged that. I'm a huge fan of Machamp and Gengar as well. There's really no winning in that situation. Love them both. Ow, that hurt. Please give me a move. Payback is a move. Do I get rid of Metronome or Hypnosis? I get rid of Metronome. Is Payback low priority? No. No, it's not. I actually want to heal. I probably should have healed on a, like, just Wildmon, but here we are. that enough to kill? It is. Okay, okay. Boop. Oh, you didn't die. But you did no damage. Let's potion. Yeah, payback's dark. We're getting some coverage. I hear a baby. Folks, I'm gonna get a guest star for our stream. Baby kitty. Yeah, do you want to tell everyone what you were doing? She took her mouse toy. She took her mouse toy and she put it in the sink down here, and she was just meowing for the attentions. Yeah, we was being a needy baby. I know. You know what makes you happy? Yeah, it's already warmed up for you. What are you doing? There's your toy. There you go. I'm gonna put the rest of your butt in, yeah, in there, because otherwise you're gonna fall out. Let's go, baby. Hey! You just attacked me! You just attacked me! I guess my favorite trait evolution will be Escavalier. That's how it's pronounced, by the way. And Excalibur? Lee, I don't even know these. I don't even know those ones. I see you, Goofles. We still have... God, our speed is actually really bad. But this was our only run. So we're gonna fight Faulkner with this Mon after we get out of here. And then we're just gonna pray that we get a oh, wow. And then we're just gonna pray we can pivot, because this isn't it. Can I help you? Ooh, Pfizer, that's cold. Pfizer, I think you're misunderstanding, because right now I'm Scyther. If you evolve me, I'm probably going to evolve into something worse than Scyther. Hey, you already had all your yogurt, you monster. Faster with Defend Order, but Sacred Fire, burn! Kitty. She's... Kitty, you are so ridiculous. Come here. There's the yogurt. If you want more yogurt, you can have it, you goof. Regigigas, awesome. Double Edge! I just did like 25 damage to myself. I couldn't resist. I could not resist the urge. That was too funny. That is an easy payback. That plus Sacred Fire at our fingertips. That is a Sacred Fire. Boop. And Slake Off. Double Edge. Double Edge. Get out of here. Alright, folks. Fartner prediction. Also, I would like to note, I have gotten the payouts for the predictions correctly all day. Oh yeah, Og. If we had Rockhead, this thing would genuinely be terrifying. Folks, get your mangoes in. Is this Miltank going to beat Faulkner? Because this thing is kind of silly. And by kind of silly, I mean this thing is very silly. Wagging Tail, Mind Plate. We have status heals. Yeah, Lee, I really want a Rockhead Pokemon that's actually got good split and the right moves for it. All right, folks, hurry up and bet your mangoes because this is about to get serious. This is about to get real serious, folks. Time for the Mario music to go away. Here we go. This is it, folks. Do I have any berries I want to use? Grass type. Raises defense. Nah, we don't need any of these. Let's do it. I have nothing but faith in Miltank. Despite it being a terrible Pokemon. Oh god, that's surprisingly tanky. Honestly, I don't know that I want to, I don't know that I want to double edge that. I think we do a lot of damage to ourselves. Dragon Dance! No fucking way! No way we just learned Dragon Dance. I was just saying this thing needs Dragon Dance. What? No way. No way. Oh, this just got real. Oh my god. Okay, this changes everything. This changes everything. Oh my god. Holy hell. Oh my god. Okay, we just got Aftermath. I don't love that. We're gonna potion here, and I might do it again. Odor Sleuth, let's potion again. Trump card. That's a crit, jerk. I'm gonna Sacred Fire, try to just really fish for the kill here. Alright. Okay, we're going in with Dragon Dance. This is insanely good. Cascoon's an easy one-shot, low BST. Status is the only fear we have here. That's not amazing, but it is okay. Another Dragon Dance will get us out of Danger Zone here. Double Edge probably clears Chinchu. I don't know why he brought this in. This is his counter. Tried to Will-O-Wisp us. I'm gonna clear with Double Edge. I don't want to get burned. I'm gonna Double Edge again. We're at neutral attack right now, by the way, but we are at 46 speed, which is very good. He tried to mirror move. He missed? Oh my god. Oh, this is too good. That was his ace. And we're very fast. Sacred Fire clears. Oh my god. Dragon's Dance just saved us from abhorrent Memento. Oh my god. The Dragon Dance lured. The mangoes have it! The mangoes have it.
What's the point
Yes!
of having the force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Oh, this is insane. I wish we had a different ability. Alright, folks, what TM? If we could replace Double Edge with Body Slam or something, I would be ecstatic. I would be... Oh, Return would be so good, Lee. Return would be insane. I wish so badly that we had Shield Dust. Is Sacred Fire Contact? And we can't be frozen. Sacred Fire protects us from freeze. I mean, we can be, but we break free with it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fake tears. Nah. Yeah. Faulkner's trying to pretend his tears are fake, but nah, bruh. We know he's crying for real. We know he's crying for real after what we just did to his team. Oh my god. Dragon Dance is so legit. Like, with this mod's speed, Dragon Dance is very important. That's huge. That's so big.
We actually don't have a lot of money. This is the first time our repels are close to not enough. Oh, you know what? We'll have more money after we use the HM friend smashing. Yeah, Cup, I agree. I agree. It would have taken us 4 moves to defeat that Uxie. And we got lucky that it missed a couple, or that it went first and didn't do anything useful. It could have been a problem, though. I agree. Let's replace punishment. There we go. All right, what do we got? Revive. Revive gets us more money, which... Full heal is good. Full heal is good. And we actually have potions as well. Yeah, Cup, it still went first. It went first and mirror moved, but there was nothing for it to copy. Electabuzz. Electabuzz is the mod in here. If we had an Electorizer, I would consider that. Max Ether is helpful. Power Herb. Yellow Shard is a citrus berry. We have a lot of HP. Health berries are going to be good for us that are percentage based. Already the 12.5% berries are going to be pretty potent on us. Already they're going to give us 13 HP. Citrus berry is 25 HP already. All right, folks, we need a name for this. Good kitty. We need a name. All right. We could name it the Horns, because if you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Belly Dancer? No! It's got Dragon Dance. Hey, Millie, no brick break. And Millie, you gotta be here. You gotta be here if it happens. Dragon Edge? Yeah, Cup, that feels misunderstood. Before math. Ugh, aftermath is such a bad ability. I wish we had something else. Visor, if I had a stockade, I'd put you in it. Got milk. Got milk's not bad, Millie. Milk dance. Ooh, cowbell's good. Let's go with cowbell. Let's go with cowbell. Sacred milk? Sacred cow! Sacred cow is really good. Sacred cow is really good. That's not offensive at all to, actually, is sacred cow offensive? Would that offend, Southeast Asian culture? I mean, because that's certainly not how I interpreted it when I thought of it, when I liked the idea too, but I just want to make sure. Ooh, Pfizer, careful there. Pfizer, careful there. That is not how cultural appropriation works. Hey, Prof, how you doing? Well, Raj, since I think we can stereotype, Raj, that you are perhaps Indian, if you are not offended and are in fact Indian and think that it is culturally appropriate, then I will allow it. So, because again, remember, I never want to be offensive, and it's important to remember that when we think about being offensive, just because we're not offended does not mean it's not offensive. Because Pfizer, you said if anything, it would honor them. Pfizer, that's the exact argument that was used to justify using Native Americans as mascots in football teams for decades. It's not a good argument. They should be honored that I'm wearing a Native American headdress and dancing around. Should they? Should they really? So that's not how we make most of our life choices. All right, it's a Sacred Cow. Sacred Fire's going nowhere. All right, let's do this. Oh, I can switch music back to hype. Boop. All right, let's do this. We really need to replace Double Edge. We really need to get a move that works to replace that. You know what? I actually need to double check our coverage. What is our coverage? Oh yeah, Pfizer, I agree. I'm not worried about it. If Millie, don't do that. Raj, do whatever you you don't need to engage with that. Millie, that's kind of inappropriate. And by kind of, I mean, Millie, that's really inappropriate. Don't do that. Yeah, that was super cringe. Ooh, electric. Well, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to give up one of these typings. The thing with giving up normal is we want stab. Electric would give us the full coverage, but you know we can't really get rid of fire or dark because remember we have to keep Dragon Dance. It's just too important. What are we missing? Fighting fire. Oh, you know what we want more than anything? We want a fighting move. If we could pick up fighting, if we could pick up like karate chop, brick break, something like that, dark fire fighting would be really good. Then if we lost dark, we'd have to pick up dragon or something. Yeah, but see, we still have electric bad coverage. Okay, so hopefully we can get fighting. If we can get fighting, that can answer a lot of our desires. But we definitely need to replace normal. Max Elixir's good. Yeah, we can say, ooh, faster. So folks, when we think about this mod, we have to keep in mind when do we have to Dragon Dance? Because if Pokemon are going to be faster than us, we risk them Destiny Bonding us. And that's a bad way to die. That's a super bad way to go. Flare Blitz, super rude. We are faster here, so I'm not too worried about it. If he's going to start doing that, we're going to Dragon Dance. Boop. And that's fine, because we should finish now. Oh, crit works. Boop. TM48 is beat up. I don't think we care about that. Leftovers, illegal, unfortunately. Yeah, Millie, I didn't think you meant anything mean by it. So, I mean, like, you should beat yourself up like the tiniest amount to go, I know better than that, but it's not worse than that, Millie. Millie, I know you didn't mean anything malicious by it. So don't beat yourself up too much, but, you know, learn from it. Millie, I've made mistakes like that 1,000 times. I don't think and I say something and then I realize, nope, that was not an okay thing to say. Yeah, that's just life. That's how we learn. I don't think less of you, Millie. Millie, I don't think less of you. I'm just absolutely not going to let it happen in my chat. And that's all. And that's the end of it. I think I Dragon Dance once here because... Ooh, Tailwind? Nah, I gotta Dragon Dance again. I don't want to get outsped. Alright, he's absorbing light. You know what that means? Pile Driver! Like, the longer this game goes, the more Double Edge is just going to absolutely obliterate our health pool. Yeah, we're gonna Double Edge a Salamence. Oh, it's so funny. That's so dumb. I wish so badly we had Rockhead so we could keep Double Edge. It's so good. Another old get. We have 3 full heals now. We have 3 full heals now. That's fantastic. Fi, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That does mean a lot to me, Pfizer. I have often asked myself that very question. And for the record, I have made 1,000 mistakes in my life, and I will make 1,000 more. Ow, you're faster than me. So I need to keep good track of which Pokemon are faster than me, so that if I encounter them in the future, I know that I need to seriously consider Dragon Dancing. Because if we're slower, we risk a Destiny Bond. There's no version where we take Pin Missile. Give up on that. Give up on that. Now, for this level 23 mod that's coming up, this is actually really good because he starts with level 8. And with the level 8, we can set up a couple Dragon Dances before we get to the level 23. And we have pretty solid coverage. So we should be fine. Double Edge is like pulling out a grenade and dropping it at both your feet. It's not quite that bad, but it's along those lines, yeah. Oh, you're thick. Double Edge! We got a ton of HP left, so I'm gonna still take on this. There's an Infernape up first. We'll Dragon Dance. We're faster. It's level 8, so that's not too surprising. Ow! That was a crit. Yeah, we're okay. He's recharging. Oh no. Double Edge! Oh, what a cheap shot. Payback. We're hitting with double power right now, so that should be fine. Phoebus is... Can you imagine? Can you imagine a Miltank like in the anime? Just like running to the edge of the bridge and leaping off and just pile driving a Phoebus? That's just ice cold. It's absolutely savage. I love everything about that. Oh my god. And it's Miltank with the people's elbow! Oh, he's going through the table! Oh my god. The people's milk. Oh my god. Do we need to rename this into WW Cowbell? Something like that? Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Nest Ball. Normally I'd be very excited about that because it guarantees us a catch. But it's not gonna happen. Luminion. Okay, so remember, we're in a dungeon now. We can't afford... we cannot afford to be double edging all over the place. Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge. Okay? You know? Momo Milk!
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Quote that. Like I did something weird. You don't know me. Mango crassism. I would never. How dare you? I don't care for your insinuations. I would like a PP max for Sacred Fire. Other than that, I mean, we've got enough PP to get away with this shit. Honestly, this is gonna do like 6 damage to us. Hey, right on the money. Grovyle, yeah, 8 damage. Okay, that was 12 damage. That was a little bigger. That's Sacred Fire. That's a Regice. Oh yeah, let me sit up straighter. There we go, how's that? Next move, oops, didn't put a repel on. Next move is at level 29. Yeah, I'd like a fighting move. I would like a fighting move. X special, that's never gonna be helpful. Cherry Berry is actually very good.
There's 3 Pokemon left, by the way. Payback definitely kills that. We fought a level 8 or level 20 as Fartner's Ace. 3 attacks becoming more regular. Love that. Sacred Fire for the kill. The People's Milk. That's a great clip. Cup, that's a great clip title. Oh god. Oh god, multiple people are clipping. What's happening? Jinja, physical fighting. Our best move is Brick Break if we want power points. Close combat is pretty good. It lowers our defenses, but if we're confident we're gonna get the kills, you know, we're okay. Honestly, we have good defenses, so I wouldn't want to reduce our defense. So Payback and Sacred Fire both hit for... Actually, Sacred Fire hits for a little... It went faster? Water Spout. Oh, we got the bird! Burn, you plant! Oh, God. Let's listen to this quick. Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? You know? Look, there's a lot of... Oh, God, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's everything I feared it would be. If that makes its way into the Mangoism submissions channel, I would look at it seriously. Silvery powder. I knew this town was involved in the coke trade. Let's put our repels back on. Yeah, 50 power is not as I don't really want a double edge here. I really don't want to get poisoned either. So for the record, that is not a high chance to poison. We have a heal powder, an old Gateau, and a full heal. Yeah, poison sting's a very low chance to poison. Please don't poison me again. Good. Poison damage at our HP is actually really high. And since we had 4 full heals, and we get Pecha Berries and whatnot later, I was willing to gamble on that. Chimchar, double edge. Yeah, see, that's the kind of recoil, we just can't take that regularly. Because now that they're gaining more HP, that's just too dangerous. We're living on the edge here. The double edge. Really, I'm just gonna pay back right now, though. That was faster than us, by the way. Sacred Fire. Alright, one more level till another move. It's gotta be payback. Didn't kill. Embargo's fine. We're gonna Dragon Dance once here because the next mon's level 18. And we're gonna get paralyzed. Oh no. Oof. So I'm not in love with this situation. We have really good defenses. Oh. That did 14 damage. Submission did 14 damage. We're gonna use this last potion. Alright. Payback kills if it doesn't crit. Yes, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Yes. Oh! I did not want to use our big heals. Heals are so hard to get in this game. I really didn't want to use a big heal. It was a gamble, but it's one of those ones that if we don't pay close attention, we've used all our heals and we just can't win the game then. Bugsy prediction? Folks, it's time to show Rival what we're made of, but after that, we are gonna go count the number of bugs in Bugsy's gym. And I'm gonna put this cherry berry on because we're constantly getting... Drink your smooth brain juice. Okay, thank you, Cold. I almost choked on the brain juice. We're faster than Chikorita. Don't mind that. Once is probably good enough. Metacham, Sacred Fire. Ooh, that thing is tanky. Let's match that. Alright, I think we're still okay to go for the burn here. Yeah, he's spamming, which is actually fine. Double edge! Oh my god. 4 attack! I love it. Alright, show me that juicy move. Show me that brick break. U-turn. So, even if we liked U-turn, we'd have to be really careful. There are times when we wouldn't be able to use this. There are times when we wouldn't be able to use U-turn because it would switch us with our HM friend. We have to have HM friend in Bugsy's gym. It would be too annoying. There are a lot of times we have to have HM friend and bug coverage isn't even that good. Hey, Duck, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right, folks. Let's go get our answers from Bugsy. Bugsy owes us answers. Let's get the right music for this. There we go. No, Raj, if our HM friend faints, we're fine. Alright, you got any bugs? Or are you a poser too? Execute? Those aren't bugs. We're faster, good. Manachamp. Folks, we know this thing is supremely tanky. This thing is 6 levels lower. But we're going to try to get that early burn. I don't really want a double edge here, but I think I have to just to clear this. Yeah, see, it's got really low HP. Yeah, we would lose setup too, you're right. It would be too hard to set up, Raj. It just wouldn't be reliable. And the only way to get HM friend killed is in a doubles battle. Trico. 3 Pokemon. We'll Dragon's Dance once. Ow. 8 damage cross chop is rude. Payback should be enough to get through that. It's only level 11. I don't love the Snowfall. 8 damage to us. It's more than I would like. Oh, this thing's fighting only. We're gonna Sacred Fire through this. I don't want to risk it not dying. Level 30 with 80 attack is not terrible. No bugs yet, though. That's a bug! We found a bug, and it's faster than us, but feint attack is not a problem. Bug number 1! That's bug number 1, folks.
Wobbuffet and Ponyta. We'll give payback on Wobbuffet. Throw a Pokeball at the other one. Wobbuffet's faster. Signal Beamed Spiritomb. I love that. Love that. We get all the XP. And then I'm happy to pay back Ponyta as well. Oh, you didn't die. You didn't die, you little scamp. All right, folks. It's time for Bugsy. This is it. Cherry Berry is locked and loaded. We're gonna do that now. What do you got for me, Bugsy? Sacred Cow is gonna dance on your grave. What do I know about this thing? I know this thing's slow. Remember, this is his ace. He's a little faster now. Embargo, how long does Embargo last? 5 turns. If the target leaves the field, this effect ends. Oh, I'm the target, I'm not leaving. All right, for faster now, he's gonna meditate. I think that's fine. We probably pay back now. Ouch. This might not kill. Oh! That was rude. Oh, shit. That was rude. Okay. That's not great. Got a boo-boo milk here. That's rude. Well, he's got Flare Blitz and Double Edge. Tangrowth, we're out of payback. We're almost out of Sacred Fire. We're gonna have to Double Edge our way through this. Oh, Jesus. Nuzleaf is probably the safest to Double Edge. Oh man, this is getting dicey. Sacred Fire on the Whalmer. Burned. We got him, coach! Oh my god. Oh, this is brutal. Let's go! Did Bugsy have a bug? Did Bugsy have a bug? I got a little distracted by the part where I thought I was gonna die. He had Aerodactyl. So just the Heracross from earlier? Ugh. The pears have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
All right, folks. Folks, what TM we getting? What is this TM? How excited will we be? Should probably change it to 1 bug because I think the odds for Gen 4 is less than 10% for 1, let alone 2. So I don't think the point, so I appreciate the feedback. I don't think the point is for it to be like perfectly fair, but I feel like 1 bug, I feel like we hit that like 70% of the time. Roar of Time. Roar of Time is trash. Yeah, I'll have to think about that, Jinja. I'll have to think about that because to be fair, if 30% of the time it's 2 bugs or less than that, and 70% of the time it's 1 bug, that's still a good gamba either way. So maybe that one is a little more reasonable. I'll think about it. I might need to collect the data of how often. Repel's effect wore off. Would you like to use another? Yes, I would. No, I not really, Jinja. Oh, did I not do this yet? Apparently not. Oh no, there's a duck. Oh yeah, you know, I've done this like 3 times today. I was like, wait, didn't I do this? Damp rock? Why am I picking up like a random damp rock? Like, what kind of weirdo does that? Yeah, so Jinja, that's fair. I could do that. The only reason... Oh, whoops, I'm dumb. Jinja, the only reason I haven't done that... Ooh, okay. The reason I made a noise there is because we're not a very fast Pokemon, so if there were a reasonable level Mon here, we could actually be in a pickle. What was I saying? I got distracted. So the problem with the 0, 1, or 2 is I can't use voice commands to control it as well. Because there's the mangoes, which is believers, and there's the pears, which are the doubters. And I prefer the simplicity. I prefer the simplicity. Oh no, no, don't teach that. Stop trying to teach that. Spiritomb, withdraw. Yep, there we go. This rock is damp. Let me put it in my backpack and get stuff wet. Exactly, Fizor. Like, really?
I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Ooh, green shard. That's a Lumberry. An experience share. That's terrible. Repeat ball is just Garbaggio. Ah! Don't headbutt the tree, you nut. Pechaberry. Okay. Not gonna lie though, green shard Pechaberry is pretty useful. Firestone and a Leaf Stone. It's like the game is trying to prep me for a pivot. Wait, hold on. Where is this? There it is. Awakening. That's useful. I mean, that's a few useful things in a row. Toxic Orb. That's not. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry is very useful on this Mon. Very happy with that. You might have mentioned it. You might have mentioned it before, but what is the furthest you've gone in Heart Gold Kaizo? Raj, the farthest I've gotten is Karen, who is the 4th member of the Elite Four in Johto. So the Elite Four in Heart Gold is only in Johto, and then when you go to Kanto, there's the 8 gym leaders, and then ultimately Red, who is the original player, so to speak. So I got to Karen in... I got to Karen, and it was with Bronzong, whose name was Second Dong. Because in the same stream, we had Dong, and then we had a second one with Second Dong. And so now we have a thing going that whenever we find a Bronzong, it becomes the next Dong in line. That is such a deranged thing to say. I'm gonna have to find a way to clip that for a mangoism. There's a long line of Dongs trying to beat Heart Gold. Oh my god. That reminds me of a game called Police Simulator. If you search people in that game, you can sometimes find them holding damp raisins with no further explanation. Even worse, you can find them holding human teeth, and that's not considered shady by the game? What? Now, to be fair, I have my wisdom teeth crafted into dice. That is not a joke. I legitimately had my wisdom teeth crafted into dice that I use for D&D. And a lot of people think that's supremely fucked up. So I use them, I use those dice the most whenever there is life and death. So if someone's trying to resurrect someone, the death dice have to come out. Lily, man, we really need... I need to replace Payback with a better move. Yeah, Fies, there's options. There's options. Ooh, Judgment's a big move. Oh no, we're a physical Mon. Judgment is for those who don't know, Judgment is like Arceus' signature ability, 10 PP, special attack, but it's got 100 power. Folks, I'm gonna snooze ads because we're only going for another 5-10 minutes here. I'm basically just cleaning up the way. Ooh, glad I went this way first because the cop is a forced fight. This won't be a problem though. I want to heal quick before we come back and then pick up items and then we will do all the stuff. Nah, we can go without that. All right, we're gonna pick up items. Someone just remind me that we still have 2 trainers left. I'm gonna go back for them after I do this. I decided I want to get items first for some reason. Stone plate, garbage. Potion. So potion is kind of okay as like a stall. Like obviously we'd rather something better. Like that. Hyper potion's pretty good. Now bear in mind, we have a 150 HP at level 33. So we are a very high HP mon, which means hyper potions aren't actually enough to really heal us. But we do actually have pretty good defenses. Realistically speaking, if we can get good moves, this mon is actually really good. It has good defense, it has good spadef, it's got solid attack, it's got amazing HP. The problem is it's slow, but Dragon Dance is literally the perfect move for this mon. So as long as we don't get a really bad like setup attempt, which can happen, like it's Kaizo, I could set up on I could have set up on Bugsy and had him immediately Paris Song me. That's 100% within the realm of Kaizo possibility. And if it happened, I wouldn't have even been able to be upset about it because it's just like, yeah, that can happen. I mean, I wouldn't have been happy about it, but I wouldn't have whinged. That's not true. I would have whinged a little bit. All right, there's one more item over here and our bike, which we need when we get to Kanto, which is, you know, a long way off. Apricot berry. I should take this cherry berry off because I don't want to use it when we don't need it. Pokemon, that. Nope, don't switch. That. There we go. Officially RIP Funimation. As of today, going to Funimation's website now redirects you to Crunchyroll. Ooh, Cold, that's big news. Cold, I didn't realize Funimation was on the decline. That's not something I really pay close attention to. Has that been something a long time coming? Mist ball. Rude. Wait, it redirects you to Crunchyroll. I didn't realize Funimation was a streaming service. Okay, see, now I'm confused about Funimation's role in all this. Crunchyroll absorbed Funimation a while ago. Okay, that makes more sense. Interesting. Cast form, faster than us. Mental note. Because remember, Pokemon that are faster than us, we need to be well aware of. We missed with Sacred Fire. It's not faster. That's fine. Tauros, are you faster than me? Yes, you are. And you burned me. Dick move. Screw that. You get double-edged. You think you could handle me? Body slam! It's worse than body slam. It's angry body slam. It's barbarian yeet. All right, folks. It is 4 o'clock. That is a good stopping point for us today. Sacred Cow is doing some awesome work. All right, we gotta head out and harass. We gotta go over to Streaming Falcon. I gotta see how he's surviving. ADHD, how you doing, buddy? ADHD, you arrived just in time. We're about to raid out here, folks. Remember, folks. First of all, I really appreciate you all hanging out with me today. It is always so much fun. We had some great conversations along the way and a ton of fun. And I appreciate all your input, your feedback, your shenanigans. It's always a blast. But remember, as we raid out, I really love it when you all engage and at least before you lurk or disappear or whatever else you want to do for the day, which I completely respect, I would love it if you copy and paste the follower or the sub Mango raid spam so that we go in there, we can make a whole bunch of noise and make sure people know that we loud. We might not always be the funniest person in the room. We might not always be the nicest person in the room. And we certainly aren't always the most charismatic in the room. But darn it all, we are the loudest. And that counts for something. So folks, we're going to raid out. We're going to go say hi to Falcon. He's just kicking off his stream after a brutal Safari Zone pivot in Super Kaizo yesterday. So we're going to go over there. We're going to offer him some support. We are going to let him know that it is his fault that Shelgon didn't have moves, because it is. And that's how that works. Folks, thank you for hanging out. We are back tomorrow at 11 a.m. with our usual kickoff time. More Kaizo. Sacred Cow continues. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening, and I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, folks.